bum 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 bum. Hello. We'll be arriving at Ven Station. For all passengers, please remind that this will be our last stop for tonight. Thank you for riding with Ven Express. The platform will be on the left side. That is very, very well written. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Ven Station, the home of all fun and enjoyment. Where we'll be playing video games, because that's all I know how to do. That's what we'll be doing. Tonight is the night of video gaming. Gaming on videos and partaking in the online enjoyments. So buckle your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Tighten those facets. And let me finish playing my other gacha games because I've had a wild day. That's all I'll ask of you now. And you might be wondering, right? You might be wondering why you're looking at my face instead of Honkai Impact's loading screen. Well, there's an absolutely valid reason for this. First of all, we're going to be reacting to a video. We're going to be looking at a video which is the Seely one-day adventure. For those who don't know. We're going to be looking at her one-day adventure, the 16-minute video, apparently. That's what we're going to be doing. Because I want to learn about Seely. And the other Seely as well. Let's warm up by looking at what happened before. Right, Honkai Touch Affection, any Persian. Video-wise, we're going to look at Seely's adventure first. I have tickets for fun and happiness time here, I believe. Yes, well, there you go. Everyone who joins the stream immediately is given one singular ticket for fun and enjoyment. So do not worry if you do not think you have a ticket. You do have a ticket. You just, as soon as you enter the stream, you gain fun. It's a pretty simple process. You enter the stream, you are given fun. Let me set that to fight. Okay. Yeah, but that's what we're going to do first, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I want to do it. Do we want to do the all scenes? Honkai Chinese dub, English sub. Okay, let's just do the normal one. Also, hello to everyone. Hello, Rakislana, Cares, Andon, and Nikita. Welcome to the stream. Andon, again. Facial, welcome to the stream. Making some popcorn. Epic, get some popcorn and a drink. Hui, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? I'm having a great evening. Thank you for asking. Trung, welcome to the stream. Hazik, welcome as well. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a fabulous, fabulous day. It is the weather right now in this room extremely hot, even though outside it's probably about 1 to 2 degrees. So if you see me sweating and breathing, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Anyway, we're looking at my face for a bit too long. Prometheus, welcome to the stream, man. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Hello, hello. We've been looking at my face for a bit too long. Let's jump over to this one. Which one do we want to watch? These two seem to be the same length. Just one is... Is this one Korean dubbed? Oh, so let me check. Fuck me. Jesus. Jesus. What a loud noise, let's watch this. Do Chinese dub? I think if this one is the Chinese dub, I'll do this one. I don't know if which one is which, but we're just gonna watch this one because it's the 16 minute and 54 second instead of 17 minutes and 33 seconds. But now, let me finish my phone shenanigans by pressing 3 extra buttons. Bam. Pillage. That's one pillage. Then we go back to the War Dragon and we pillage again. And then we open up the app and close it. And then we chuck our phone to the over here. We're watching animation. We're watching this one animation. Seely's one-day adventure. We're just watching this for today at the start because yesterday we didn't have enough time to catch up on Seely's story. So that's what we're doing. Only Chinese version have voice acting. The only one animation that is dub is the Chinese dub. Is this? Let me just check. Oh, it is too. Alright, I guess we'll watch this one. Alright, I guess. Oh, we have to watch it through the browser thingy. No, that's fair enough. We'll just look at how this guy has 16,000 primo gems or gems. I guess if we want the Chinese voice acting, then I guess it's fine. Please don't be a loud noise.
喜欢甜食，伴着一种甜甜的。这家咖啡店无论什么时候来，
Can we all see?
着一种甜甜的味道。
It's not too hard to see.
希尔还真是喜欢甜食啊，因为甜食能治愈人心呀。不开心的时候咬一口蛋
Everyone can see and
糕，
hear. Good.
松松软软的，奶油甜甜的，一下子就开心起来了。
希尔也很治愈人心，只要坐在希尔身边，就感觉好放松，就像魔法一样。
哪有你说的那么夸张啦？这还用你说？希尔当然很治愈人心。
Yep. Okay. Good.
你才知道。
Good. Good. Good.
你跟他才认识多久？不准靠那么近，离他远点，离他远点。那个本子是希尔的日记本吗？我喜欢把这些美好的回忆都记录成文字。不过今天要写点不一样的呢。这是我的日记，不可以偷看哦。
No
不看就
peeking.
不看。切，谁要看了？给我看我还不看呢。我还不了解你，肯定写的都是傻乎乎的天真幻想。不用看我也知道。算了，也没什么别的事做，挺无聊的，还是看看吧。老板，我再要一份慕斯蛋糕，打包。希尔还要带一份回去吃吗？是呀，因为真的很好吃嘛。
Kiana is just the only one
可以吃
eating.
个够呢。
那明天再一起来吧，布罗尼亚姐姐，皮安娜。
好，
谁同意你们随随便便又约好了？一个破咖啡店有什么好去的？还天天去？万一明天去了，又约了后天继续去，那岂不是不行？绝对不行！我不同意。
Yo, it's Sundays. Am I right or am I right?
另一个我，好久没用这种称呼了，现在应该叫你希尔才对呢。
Sundays, dude.
你怎么了？看起来闷闷不乐的。走啊，已经是晚上了，都11点多了。最近天气还不错，可是这几天一直下雨。你昨天还说下得你好烦呢。那个什么，圣诞节快到了吧？圣诞节是12月哦。你真的没事吗？我是想说，你看，这间屋里没窗户，也不通风，空气不流通，对健康不好。就算是我，也得偶尔出去透透气什么的。我在说什么啊？这间屋子连实体都没有，还扯什么窗户空气啊？就不能编一个像样点的借口吗？这下完了，希尔肯定。好啊，其实我也是来找你商量这件事的。真巧，我们心有灵犀呢。明明是我们2个人的身体，却一直是我掌握着控制权，也太不公平了嘛。总之，
That's
今
sweet.
天一天我会乖
I
乖
love
睡
these
觉
two.
的。
I really do.
一切就都拜托你啦。
I love these two characters, bro. These two characters are nice. Also, John Cohen and Zikri, welcome to the stream. Hello.
奇怪，
Hope your days have been great.
希尔那个家伙在打什么主意？居然会主动把控制权让给我？他就这么信任我？如果我跟周围的人吵架，肯定会让他为难的吧？
Ooh.
看来还是得好好的扮演。
Oh, she's gonna like punch a kid.
是希尔姐姐来了。希尔姐姐早上好，早上好。
不行，看见这群小鬼我就来气，仗着自己是小孩子，整天缠着希尔，我早就看不惯了。得吓唬吓唬他们，让他们知道分寸。早啊，小朋友们，没错，是希尔姐姐啊。
希尔姐姐，我们想听昨天没讲完的那个故事。希尔姐姐昨天在本子上写了好多字，是在写那个故事的后续吗？
本子？哦，是希尔的日记本吧？昨天写的时候一直不让我看。是的，告诉希尔姐姐，昨天讲到哪儿啦？
昨天希尔姐姐讲了小红帽的故事。善良可爱的小红帽提着许多美味的食物去森林里找外婆，谁知小红帽推开外婆家的门，却发现外婆长着獠牙，原来是邪恶的大灰狼伪装成了外婆。希尔姐
Classic
姐，
story.
接下来
Now that's a
小红帽
classic.
怎么样了呀？
接下来，小红帽突然笑了起来，说：“ 真有趣，没想到猎物竟然自己送上门来了。他挥舞着镰刀，只用一击就把大灰狼的脑袋砍了下来。小红帽看着刚才还张牙舞爪的大灰狼，讥讽地说：“就这样，知道我的斗篷为什么是红色的吗？”小红帽失望地摇了摇头，提着篮子，拿起镰刀，迈上了寻找更多更强猎物的旅途。这就是小红帽通过自己的努力改变命运的故事，怎么样啊？怕了吧？怕的话，以后就不要总是缠着希尔了。
Nice.
好厉害！好厉害！我还是第一次听到这样的童话故事呢，和以前听过的完全不一样，真不愧是希尔姐姐。希尔姐姐，明天你还能继续给我们讲这样的故事吗
？Screwed herself on that one, didn't she?
奇怪，为什么事情和我想的不一样？小孩子可真难懂。
Oh, Kiana.
来了，今天的主要任务。呀，Kiana，姐姐大人呢
？Bronya 刚才突然被爱因斯坦博士叫走了，说让我们两个去，不要等他了。
好机会，趁姐姐大人不在，就让我在今天打断你们咖啡店的无限连锁。只要我能坚定地回绝明天的邀约，你们就错过了继续约去咖啡店的时点。就这么做。好呀好呀，那我们快去吧。
嘿嘿，我要大份芒果千层蛋糕，配香草和巧克力的双球冰激凌。
天哪，每天吃这么多甜食不太好吧？要不然我们以后就不要……
我知道了，希尔，你是在担心我和蛀牙吧？你放心，我每天刷牙刷得可认真了。
不是我，看来得换个方法。这个咖啡店离盐湖基地很远吧？每天都这么跑来跑去，挺麻烦的。要不我们以后就……
是啊，真的好远。我上次也跟 Bronya 这么抱怨来着，然后 Bronya 说，因为这家店里的蛋糕好吃，所以再远也值得。他还说这是他吃过第二好吃的蛋糕，仅次于希尔亲手做给他的。难道说希尔，你的意思是以后不跑这么远了，你亲手做给我们吃？
什么
Oh no, silly. She has to make cakes
好
now.
温柔。
Oh no.
不过这样太麻烦你了。你的心意我领了，我们还是继续来这里就好。
Oh no.
这是什么量子级理解力？看来太间接的说法都行不通，不如我干脆一点，直接断了这条路。天哪，其实有件事我一直没有告诉你。
什么
The
是
animations.
我一点都不喜欢甜食，我喜欢吃辣，超辣的那种。所以我们以后就
Why is Kiana so sad? What the?
又
Oh
怎么了？
no.
你是说，你其实根
Oh
本不喜
no.
欢
Why
吃
she
甜
look so
食？
sad?
是啊，
希尔，我好感动你不喜欢吃甜食，还愿意天天陪着我和 Bronya 来，果然希尔温柔又善解人意，我真是完全比不过希尔呢。不过幸好你告诉了我，我一定也要努力向希尔学习，成为善解人意的人。
Nice. Sealy doesn't know what the fuck to do anymore.
糟了，是姐姐大人。
Is that dragon
姐姐大
spine
人
on the
一向敏
wall?
锐要蒙混过去可不简单。这里还是假装看风景，悄悄溜过去。
希尔，
果然还是不太可能啊！下午好啊，姐姐大，Bronya 姐姐，怎么了，Bronya 姐姐？
希尔今天怪怪的。
有吗？可能是昨晚没休息好吧。
希尔明明和 Bronya 约好了，每天数100只中装小兔，然后好好睡觉的。
数什么玩意儿？数那个东西真的有用？昨天数了300只都没能睡着，可能是这方法不灵了吧？
你说谎！Bronya 从来没和希尔做过那种约定，这是 Bronya 临时编的。
什么？
而且数重装小兔，并不能帮助睡眠。
自己说出来了。
你不是那个希尔，你是。
Bronya 姐姐说什么呢？希尔只是顺着 Bronya 姐姐的话，开个玩笑罢了。 布罗尼亚姐姐真是的。
信，你怎么来了？什么？滚开你个混蛋！不想再被推下楼梯的话，就给我离希儿远一点。
布罗尼亚姐姐，其实
Nice.
给孩子们念故事。
Outplayed, dude. Outplayed.
反派，你看我演的像不像？
布罗尼亚记得希儿上次说她睡觉打呼噜，所以今天布罗尼亚给希儿带了点安神茶。
这回你可骗不了我了。希儿睡着的时候，我一直都在旁边盯着她看，她从来不打呼噜，只是偶尔会说些可爱的梦话。
Aww.
把你刚才听到的事全忘掉，听到没有？什么？全部都忘掉，从脑海里删除，清空，不许留下任
Yo,
何
isn't this that classic anime maneuver? Push her against the wall and put your arm up? This is classic anime.
还是演反派的事，还是盯着希儿睡颜？
不许重复，不许说出来，全部都忘掉，彻底忘掉。
布罗尼亚，刚才有件事忘了跟你说，不好意思，打扰二位了，请继续。
演变成奇怪的误会了呀！怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？被机器大人识破也就算了，还被其他人看到了奇怪的画面。要是被希儿知道了，肯定要生气的。怎么办？我该怎么跟他解释？烦死了！
喂，你走路不看前面
Cabadon? I think that's it, yeah.
咦，
Yeah,
这不是希
probably.
儿吗？我正想去找你呢，来的刚好，帮我测试一下新的作战机甲，开色了3027，这款可是我真心。
Oh.
真是可爱的玩具，就是有点脆弱，一碰就碎掉了。
我的 Tesla。
Oh, you can't do that to Tesla? Oh, yeah, Einstein's back.
这是特斯拉博士的新机甲吗？还挺有设计感的。我从没想过可以把机甲的身体拆成2节，很有解构的美。鸡窝头，这可是我最新研发的机甲泰斯拉3027，居然就彻底拆成铁块了。想开点，至少还成型。那个丫头
Yo, Tesla's a fucking brute. What the fuck?
也许每个人都有
Savage.
不为常人所知的一面。
Why is Tesla just... Oh, sorry, Einstein just ripping apart
结果
Tesla's shit.
全部搞砸了。不管做什么，都事与愿
Oh,
违。
don't tell me the other
全都和
Sealy's
我
just
想
been
的不
awake
一
this whole
样
time.
还对姐姐大人说了那种
Is that even
话，
possible? I don't
最
even
后
know.
还拿龙虾头博士的机甲撒气。哎呀，我到底都在做什么呀？
Oh, she looks so
希尔
sad.
他一定对这样的我很失望吧？唉，啊，桌上有张纸条，
Oh no, what's
打
happening here?
开抽屉。啊，这是昨天希尔打包回来的蛋糕，还有一封信。这纸是希尔那本日记本上撕下来
Oh,
的。
so sweet.
他
So
昨天
sweet.
就是在写这个。致希尔，吓了一跳吧？用写信的方式与你交流还是第一次，毕竟我们一直生活在同一具身体里，熟悉彼此的每个想法。但正因为如此，也会有难以说出口的话，会有因为太过习以为常而被忽视的言语，所以，我才想要以这样的方式正式对你说一句：谢谢你。感谢你一直以来对我的照顾，感谢你包容着我的软弱、胆怯、畏缩不前。正因为有你在，我才能鼓起勇气走到现在。你是我最不可或缺的、无可替代的重要
That's
之
very
人。
sweet of you,
希
Sealy.
尔，
Oh, more.
这个蛋糕真的好好吃，我咬第一口的时候就想分享给你了，所以特地给你带回来了一份。因为想给你一个惊喜，就一直瞒着你，抱歉了。不知道你什么时候才能看到这份礼物，蛋糕的口感可能会不如当时的了。果然，下次还是一起去吃吧。希尔，笨蛋，笨蛋，笨蛋！
Oh, it's very weird seeing all of the characters blush, to be quite frank with you. They don't blush in the game.
什么？以为1块蛋糕就能收买我吗？天真，至少也要再加个冰淇淋球吧。可是这种天气，冰淇淋球带回来会化掉的。果然，还是一起去吃吧。反正是你约我的，我可就答应了。笨蛋，真是个笨蛋。
Yeah, it is very weird seeing all of them blush.
希尔今天应该没有问题吧？虽然总有一种不太好的预感。哎呀，可恶！他一个人的话，果然还是让人放心不下。还是去看看到底发生了什么吧。
I love that she turns the TV
希尔
on.
姐姐，我想明白了，知道你想教我们的东西了。
Oh, it's Dragon
就像
Spine again.
小红帽靠自己的努力就能改变命运一样，我也将扭转万象。
啊！
希尔，我终于找到了！我在盐湖城里发现了一家非常正宗的川菜馆，我们今天一起去吧，去吃朝天椒炒泡椒，超辣的那种。
啊！
哼，来继续昨天的战斗吧，希尔！我的泰瑟尔3028号一定会完成对你的复仇。
布朗尼亚姐姐，早上好呀！早上好。布朗尼亚姐姐，是不是不太舒
Oh
服？
no.
感觉脸有点红。难道是发烧了吗？
没有，只是抱歉，希尔。布朗尼亚不想忘掉昨天的事，因为那也是布朗尼亚宝贵的回忆。
到底是发生了什么？
Nice. Oh, nice. That's adorable, man. That's adorable. I love the fact that she watches it through a TV. I love that it's only a TV. Or that it is a TV. I think she has to be unconscious when Villian is in control. That makes sense. This is a fan work by a rather well-known artist. They're going to include it as a CG in the game by Mahoyo. Don't quote me on this though. Well, it is a CG in the game. It's because we're watching it through the guy's game. Watch Sealy Valore. It's only 20 seconds. Okay. How do you, is it Sealy Valore? Yeah, I don't think that's it. Let's add Honkai to it. Yeah, I see no 20-second videos. Oh no, it's Volare rather. True. Let me fix that. Now that Ven is ready, proceed to depression now. We'll do it in just a second. What's his video you guys want me to see? Sealy, none of those. Sealy. A space? Alright, listen to you guys. Listen to you guys. Yeah, there's no 20-second videos. It's an unfortunate circumstance. No 20-second videos. Really, really unfortunate. Oh, Sealy full gameplay. Honkai Star Rail gameplay. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her in Honkai Star Rail. She's a character with a scythe. Oh my god. Sealy Volare. No. Which one? Top one? I'm assuming top one. It's a fucking meme. I'm already thinking it's a genuine video. You guys are memeing on me. Which one is it? I don't think I've ever watched anything Honkai related with 20 seconds duration. I think it's a meme. No, I didn't want to watch this. What does that even mean? Oh, fair enough. Sealy Wodonga Lift Project. This link, sadly, we can't put links in the chat, man. Sadly, I don't think. I think only mods can do that. I think only mods can do it, unfortunately. I think, at least. I haven't looked too much deep into it, but I just know that links don't work for, like, just viewers. So I do apologize on that. If it's a meme, then I'll eventually stumble upon it, or I'll look at it near the end when we don't have a story chapter to actually do. I'll just, like, find it somehow. Because the last chapter, Veliona doesn't want to be called Sealy because of Seal. Ah, true. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I now remember that. Yeah, she did. Oh, is that the reason? Wait, is that the reason for it? She doesn't want to be called Sealy with, like, S-E-A-L-Y because of a seal? Is that really the reason? Oh, okay. Interesting, that's the reason. I thought it would have been a bit more of a... Just, I don't want my name to be... misspelt.
Captain on bridge.
The animal, the seal? Yeah, I get the thing, but it's just... Is that really the reason? What does Sealy have against seals? What does Sealy have against seals? Honkai Impact Touch Affection? Keep that in mind, Nikita. If you're here near the end of the stream, suggest that around then, and then we'll take a look at it. For now, we do have a story chapter to do, to commence. So if you're still around near the end, or after we finish the story chapter, just recommend it at that time. And I'll definitely jump into it and see what it is about. Alright, as you all know, we got a story chapter to do, chapter 24. And as you also know, I have 2,800 gemmies, so let's jump into the supply and do a quick 10 roll. What's this about? Who are you? Oh, who is this for? Oh, Stygian Nymph's weapon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do a quick 10 roll on Aponia, because I want to get her S1. Yeah, we're doing 24. Bam. There it is. Aponia S1. And we keep just getting Aponias. Not that character. Not Midnight, but that's fine. Okay, whatever. No, we don't want that. We want full Aponia. Bam. Ah, a Valkyrie Accipitapatida. Aponia on the next one. It's a full Aponia. Boom. There she is. Oh, Phantom Iron, you absolute rascal. Alright, next one is actually full Aponia. Next one. Next one. Just keep going. Oh, okay, this game's cringe. Now, actually, we got an S1 Aponia. Nice. Then we get another one. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Can be ranked up to S1. Now, what do we get from that, ladies and gentlemen? We didn't get it through the means that I wanted, but it's fine. We still got it in the end. Game's a scam? Absolutely correct, Cares. How did you know? The game is actually a scam. I'm refunding the whole video game right now. Bam! An S1 character. And what do we get? That. We get that right there. Now, I don't know what that is. We get damage. Oh, we have to level it up. Let's level that bad boy up to 30%. We get 30% damage increase in Predictor's Sentence, which is like her damage thing. Epic. That's all I want to do. We had 2,800. We spent it. Let's jump into the story. Previously, we did chapter 23, solo stage, Sealy, Bronya, Kiana, introduction to the puppet man, the puppet dominance character. What's it called again? Hersher of Dominance. This lady right here. There was a judge, jury, and verdict at the end. Something like that. There's some shit going on, and then And then we saw this banner right here, Tomorrow Ablaze. I'm more excited about that one. Graduation day tomorrow, boys. Oh my god, graduation day. Anyway. Grab yourself a drink if you don't have one. Grab yourself some sort of beverage, some sort of edible snackarinis. And then I shall commence in uno momento. 3, 2, 1. Have we watched this? No. No, we haven't. Rustling sounds rose. Noises soon filled the entire space. Clanks of hard objects colliding, clicks of joints twisting, thuds of wooden blocks rubbing against each other. No light, no heat, no life, no senses. Like a droplet falling into dead water, a strange noise set off infinite ripples. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. It echoes on and on. Clanks of hard objects colliding, clicks and joints twisting, and thuds of thousands of wooden blocks rubbing against each other. The noises took over the void space. Puppet on the judge panel. Silence, silence. The gavel hit the table hard. Wei sitting up there. This is a very trippy because it's like just the same character talking to each other. Get down from there, you dumb puppet. First, as per convention, today is the day we share the latest developments and devise a plan for the next phase. What's there to share? Just the same every time. A little mischief here and a little sabotage there. Yeah, nothing but monkey business. We're a Herscher and we're supposed to destroy the worm civilization. Another day, another quarrel. I got other businesses to attend to. Just let me know the gist of the meeting after. Who are you? Do I know you? No one listened to the judge panel. Everyone was busy playing their own part on the stage in the theater of domination. Maybe it was far more interesting than playing themselves in their miserable life. This week we destroyed 32 power plants and caused blackouts and traffic jams in more than 20 cities. Mr. Landon, I'm sure you'd be delighted to learn your hometown was on the list. You never liked it. Look closely, I'm not him. He sits across. No, that's not him either. He was taken out by Valkyries long ago. 11 major corporations went bankrupt because of us, including one named by Arthur's father. Shout out to Arthur. Wasn't he always whining about his father had no time for family? Now his father won't have time to work anymore either. Two countries have resolved to armed conflict after failing to solve the security disturbances we created. If all go well, we can expect civil wars. Oh, not another civil war, dude. Oh, the first one, that first movie was terrible. But is it truly our doing? I feel like things would turn out this way even without us. Don't dwell on it, he said. We did it, so we'll just take credit for it. There were a few setbacks in the way. Damn the Valkyries. We lost many puppets, they were recycled, disassembled, and I'll just stop here. But their sacrifices won't be in vain. We're getting closer to our goal every single day. I hope we can maintain this momentum and keep up the good work. The world shall soon kneel before us. Big round of applause. It's finally ending. Time to figure out the next move. I have a proposal. Someone stood up. We've taken the Herscher of Reason's power. We should do the same to the other Herschers and teach the traitors a lesson. When the time is right, we shall declare an war on anti-entropy, Shixel, and the World Serpent. Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? I don't think so. I don't think all three at once is quite a good idea. Maybe one at a time, sure, maybe you'll win. All three at once, there's a high chance of loss. That's just my opinion, though. Let these bastards know what we've got. World Serpent? Never heard of it. Are you serious? Use your brain and check up now. I object. Another one stood up. We're yet to fully harness the Herscher of Reason's power. We should stick to our guerrilla strategy as we learn more. Yeah, we can't even construct a tank on our own. We won't stand a chance in open war. Coward, if we don't change our strategy, we'll be picked off one by one. Blind frontal attack is no different from suicide. Are you saying we're no match for them head to head? The excited one charged at the calm one, and the two started to brawl. Fight! 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 That one must have hurt. Who do you have your money on this time? Looks like fun. I want in. The two tussled with each other and more joined in. Then the judge. Silence, silence. You each have a point, but we need a clear direction. As per tradition, we shall vote on it. Everyone stopped all at once. Those in favor of a frontal assault, raise your hand. Some raise their hand. Those in favor of continued social order disturbances, raise your hand. Some others raise their hand. Huh? I feel like some have raised their hand twice. Never mind. The result is out. Our next step is to continue upsetting the social order. That was close. It got me nervous for a second. Chicken, silence. You can all rest assured. Our approach may vary. I do not like it when they all talk like this. But the final outcome will be the same. We're showing everyone what this world really is, shredding its facade and revealing its true nature. The final victory is ours for the taking because there is no cure for this corrupted world. As for Anti-Entropy Shixel and World Serpent, once humanity realizes their visions are just pipe dreams, these clans will pay a dear price without us lifting a finger. Dismissed. Alright, wait, so they... What result do they settle on? Disturbing the peace? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I feel like if they did declare war on all of the enemies at once, they would lose. Because the World Serpent has a man, I don't know if you guys know this guy, they have a man by the name of Kevin. I've heard he has very strong powers. I don't know where I heard that from, but I heard he has very strong powers. In the story stages, the trial battlesuit must be deployed. Thank you for telling me. Oh, we're going back to using our own characters. Oh. Wait, May's making a reappearance? Wait, we're back to May? Also, what was the challenges for this? Take no more than 30 hits. And I need three Valkyries. Okay, we're back with May, I guess. Fair enough. I don't know where she's gonna slot into this. Where's she been all the time? Are they gonna take her power as well? Oh no, May's lost her powers. She only just got some sort of power, and May's already lost them. Oh, GG's. GG. Lurking at the street corner, this bar was almost invisible, if not for the dim and pale light. Oh, the burgundy on the right. Push it in. Before the wine rack, May and Raven stood next to each other. May followed the instructions, then nudged the bottle. With a creaking sound, a screen emerged. Oh, I didn't even say which bottle. Not many can tell these wine varieties apart. No need, the bottle with the least dust must be it. Very perceptive, I see you're getting used to life here. Having travelled with World Serpent for a while, May now appreciate why... Okay, I've said it like 12 times yesterday, but like a few more ounces of like patience and like attentiveness to the writing and translation would go a long way. May now appreciates why it could stay under the radar for so long. Surveillance cameras everywhere, interlinked hidden passages, shady areas few dare to step foot on. Life here has a full set of rules. It's like a massive and obscured shadow cast by the world. You're 5 minutes late. Today's the day to contact the snake. The voice coming from the screen sounded devoid of any emotions, almost inhuman. Or maybe it wasn't human under the mask anyway. My bad, but it couldn't be helped. The two locations are far off, and the roads were all blocked. I don't care. Conclusion. Well, the conclusion is no progress. Grey Serpent didn't comment and waited for more. The two warehouses were broken into, the cargo was damaged, we came late, or the culprit cleaned up the scene. But anyway, we didn't find any clues leading to the puppets, and no missing persons. Oh, so they're also dealing with a problem. Makes sense. I think it also said yesterday. It's too early to conclude if it was the new Hirsch's doing. Either we missed something, or the culprit was too good. Grey Serpent took a moment to process the information. Keep tracking. I believe this event is connected to the puppets, and this individual will prove to be a unique specimen for us to study. Understood. Grey Serpent nodded and turned to May. How are things on your side? Just a smuggling ring stealing the World Serpent name taken care of. Nothing unusual. Jackal seems to be interested in them. I saw nothing but clumsy impersonators and tacky counterfeits. I doubt she'd be interested. I've sealed the scene. Sealed? What's that even mean? I've sealed the scene. If she's interested, she can check out herself. Among a heap of ashes, of course. I'll tell her that. You and Raven keep tracking special puppets and taking them back, broken or not. Disconnected without even a curt goodbye. What is... I don't think it's actually been explained really what the Grey Serpent is, right? Is it like a Ningyo? I'm assuming it's like just kind of like a Ningyo again. Because he like doesn't die. Or he hasn't died. Or maybe it's like a Kevin situation or like an Otto situation where there's just like millions of clones. But I don't think it's been explained at all. The room grew quiet, with something disturbing slowly settling in the air, like the cold, slimy trail of a snake. A heap of ashes? You incinerated all of them? What if they had something useful to us? No, I don't think so. Raven stared at May's face as if there was something, there was some stain on it. Fine, here, drink some water. Out of nowhere, she brought up a glass of water and put it on the bar. She lifted the glass and began to recall the mission hours ago. It'll be explained later? Oh, okay. Okay, it explains what the Grey Serpent is? Cool. I'm near downtown, I want too much noise, try to avoid fighting. Oh, a stealth mission. I don't like the ones where you have to press the button to sprint. Easy. So this is maybe why I can choose my own characters, because it doesn't really matter which characters I take into a stealth mission. Alright. Where do you turn? Where do you turn? Where do you turn? Do you turn? Do you turn? Do you turn? Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Thank you. There we go. Easy. What's this container for? Is that is that fucking Yochum again? Is this another Yochum situation? A child! Those monsters. The stranger's voice made the boy wriggle in pain. In light, the scar on his neck was striking. Stigma? The word terrified the boy even more. I see, don't worry, I won't hurt you. May ripped off the tape covering his mouth. You're not here to buy me? No. She shook her head and reached out her hand to comfort him, but she hesitated and retracted her hand. What did they do to you? They caught me and said they were going to sell me. They mentioned something called the snake. The boy's eyes grew wide all of a sudden. You're not... Hush, calm down. I'm not your buyer and I don't plan to take you. I'm looking for your kidnappers. They're going to pay for what they did to you. Go now, I'll take care of the ones outside. Anywhere you want to go, you're free now. These bad people can't get to you anymore. Well, depends on if you kill them all in one instance. I've nowhere to go. The boy curled up as if the tiny box was his only home. My dad and mom were gone before I could speak. My uncle thought I was a jinx. I hated him and ran off. I've been on my own all these years. I was caught because someone sent me to steal something, but he sold me right away. You got any friends? The boy shook his head. Anyone you can trust? The boy shook his head again. Homeless, without family or friends, and carrying a stigma of all things, this kid is probably another victim of Honkai. A rather natural male stigma carrier. Adam! This is theorized as Adam. I just realized that it's a guy with a stigma, which is like the only thing that we've ever seen. But then how would it explain fucking... depends on how old Raiden and Bronya are in Afro, I guess. And he'd be Jackal's next test subject. But there's still hope. He is here by accident and Jackal shouldn't know about him, nor should Grey Serpent. What to do? If I leave him unattended, he'll end up getting kidnapped again. Here, take this. May took a scrap of paper and wrote something down before handing it to the boy. Do you know this address? No, but I think I know how to get there. What's this place? Just go there if you can trust me. Oh, is it Raven's fucking orphanage? Probably. Tell them your story and they will take you. Of course, you can choose not to trust me. Or choose not to trust me. You'll need to always be on guard to survive on the streets. And cover your neck. Don't let anyone see it. Don't worry, it's harmless. Just, there are people who don't like it. The boy took the slip of paper and then looked at May before he slowly stood up. I'm assuming that's the address to Raven's orphanage, maybe, or something like that. Raven's household thingy for like where Sora is. I'll go there. I trust you. There was a certain determination in his words. Maybe they were not only meant for May to hear, but also for himself too. Thank you. Don't thank me. You'll have to get out yourself. What about you? May shook her head, telling the boy he didn't need to know. The boy looked at May one last time and ran towards the exit. Just before he reached the exit, a thunderous clap came from behind him. The boy was taken aback. He turned around to find where he was now burned down. The nice lady who saved him was also gone. Having no interest in finding out what happened, he resumed running and never looked back. Definitely Adam. Depends on how age works. Because here's the thing. Raiden, Mei, and Bronya don't look like they've aged a day past their current age in the game. Like, maybe Bronya because she's slightly taller, but, like, Raiden Mei does not look like she's aged. And I feel like Adam would realize that it's Raiden Mei if they did meet. But maybe, who knows? They can twist it around, they can twist the story around any way they can. Mei lowered the glass as the water went down, cooling and refreshing her throat. The disturbing sensation left by the snake's visit was now gone. Just saying, what if Jackal brings back the ashes for study? You know her, she might do it. Behind the counter, Raven took a bottle and began to fiddle with it. Since we're here, want a sip of whiskey? I don't drink. Hold up. Let's take a look at this. Oh, look at the crossed legs, dude. Look at the crossed legs. All I'm saying is, whilst the personality shift in Mei can be looked at a positive or negative, we can all say without a shadow of a doubt that she has changed visually for the better. Look at this character. Like, you can't see a single detail on Raven, so I'm not even going to comment on it, except for the massive rack. But them thighs on goddamn Raiden Mei, get me in there. Get me right in between those bad boys. How about something non-alcoholic? If you must. Sure, coming up in a second. Raven put the bottle back and became busy. Here, your drink. Milk! Skimmed milk, the best for the underage. Mei didn't say anything. She took a sip and found it nice, unlike what Raven usually whipped up. What do you think of this bar? Mei took a glance around the place. Old, but what? Classy. The owner has good taste. Should be a popular place back in the day. Well said, I'll gladly take this compliment. It's yours? Yeah, a couple of years ago, I was drifting on my own, needed a footing. You weren't with the World Serpent on a solo mission? No, I quit. Literally. Done all the paperwork, it was official. Didn't I tell you? No. Guess we need to know each other better. I thought you were raised up by the organization. I heard you were a kid when Grey Serpent took you in. Yeah, he took me out of the Siberian tundra and raised me up to become the World Serpent soldier. But I didn't like it here. No particular reason, just didn't feel like I belonged. I wanted to go and build my own life. And? You'd be surprised, Grey Serpent agreed without a fuss. That simple? Yeah, just like that. Didn't even ask why. For a second, I felt I was just a pawn that World Serpent could ditch any time. But that would be too good to be true. You'll be back. That's what Grey Serpent's parting words were. It can't be streamed. Ophelia, don't worry about it, man. If you got things to do, take your time, get it done, and then come and hang out whenever you can. You won't see Mei like this if she's still with Kiana. True. You know, I'll agree with that. Mei wouldn't turn into this piece of meat, you know, succulent piece of meat if she wasn't with Kiana. So you're absolutely right on that one. Mei wouldn't look like this if she's still with Kiana. I also agree again, Cares. The double one, the double type, I really appreciate that, and I agree twofold. Mei wouldn't progress visually if she was still with Kiana. 100% agreeance. He knew you well. The world outside is just as lousy. Raven cut an ice ball skillfully and put it in her glass. The bar looked aged, but the furniture didn't catch any dust or spiderwebs. Apparently someone had been tending to it. The lighting was poor, but it gave off a slightly drunk vibe that the drink lovers would enjoy. I wanted to be a cafe at once, but it proved to be harder than I thought, and I admit I'm no master barista. It was repurposed and became popular with gang members and intel dealers. I got to know a lot of what I shouldn't know. That's how you started your mercenary career. It's a tale for another time. I miss the old times. Now that I'm working for World Serpent again, there's no way to keep her open. All I can do is come back and see her. When Raven was calling the bar her voice became gentle and soft. It reminded Mei of when Raven was talking about the children she adopted. The reason you came back had something to do with the children, right? Nah. I was just tired. I went a long way and finally found the World Serpent paid the best, so I came back. I'm just earning a living, so why not choose a job that pays well and on time? You've made enough money? Why not quit? Why not quit now and bring your little bar back to life? Ha, you're right. Maybe I should follow your advice. But sometimes we don't have a choice. Raven smiled. We all got in for our own reasons, and now some other reasons are stopping us from getting off the hook, right? Things don't necessarily turn out for the better, and we're not necessarily on the right path. But what does right have to do with anything? We must finish what we started. I see you're not fully convinced. Even so, I still believe in other possibilities that might lead to a better result. Is that so? I heard the ruckus at Taishuan was solved. Kiana played a big part and saved her partners from the new Hersture. I expected nothing less. I don't feel like that's kind of in character with me. I know she changed, but I don't think I expected nothing less is in character even still. You know what I mean? And is anyone else feeling that? I like this one line kind of puts me off like liking Mei. I expected nothing less. It's like, you expected less. You expected less. Or like some sort of concern would have been nice to see, like a sigh, like, you know, ... sigh. Or something like that. Just the line, I expected nothing less. It's kind of cheesy and dumb. Hair was supposed to handle it, but the time she arrived, the Hersher was long gone. Ah, never mind. Anyway, Keanu's doing good now. Your sacrifice wasn't in vain. May raise the glass again, but not to drink. Maybe this is one of the other possibilities you talked about. We've got a long way ahead of us. She finished the milk in one go. Also, hey Tissue, welcome to the stream. I'm late log, Genshin won't give me crit rate. Well, it's alright though. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Genshin will eventually come around. Like it? I'll make you something special next time we come. I don't drink, then I'll make you a special milky drink. Raven turned around and shut the door. May took one last look at the bar. In the dim light, the sign read Ravens. A very special place, she thought. I think she prefers not to talk about it. Not talk about it, but make like there's a lot of things that you can do to convey a character's feelings that isn't to do with words. Right? That's why I mentioned the sigh. Have a sigh or some sort of like ... a pause, something like that to indicate like internal kind of something internal, right? And it doesn't even have to be an internal monologue, but something like a sigh ... to indicate a feeling of, oh shit, but I kind of knew she was going to do it, but I was still kind of concerned, you know? That's what I was talking about. She didn't have to voice anything to Raven like, oh, really? She's fine? No, she doesn't have to voice it, but something. This is the third warehouse in the report. Looks the same as the other two. Warehouses in this town all look the same. The out-of-control machines are throwing a party inside. Calm them down, just don't tear the whole place down this time. Why does it matter? I promised an old friend who owns the neighborhood. I came here to confirm something from her. Seems like you got a lot of friends. We scratch each other's back, that's all. In exchange for intel, I need to bust the ghost. Catch you later then. Alright. I think she prefers not to talk. Oh yeah, sorry. Special milk. Special Ravens, mommy milkies. I agree. You know what? I agree with you. Ravens, mommy milkies. She really believe in Kiana? I don't think she does. I don't think anyone really believes in Kiana. That's mean. Nah, I take that back. Actually, do I? No. What are the challenges really quickly? Actually, I don't think any of the challenges look to be going like really difficult, so I think I just have to kill enemies. So that means I can just whip out the Aponia. Just whip out the Aponia and kill everything immediately. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. See, you just hold down one button. Oh, what an easy character. And she's floating in the air. Oh, GG. I will say this, that's a really annoying thing about Aponia, is that if you mess up her, like, rotation into, like, other characters and whatnot, and then you just accidentally put her in the air, and you, like, then switch to a character that isn't lightning, or, like, you go up into the air and there's no enemies on the field, for example, in, like, open worlds, it's, like, a real pain to, like, just wait out her, like, manual build-up. I kind of wanted her to maybe have a way to manually exit her, like, flying mode. But I feel like that would have been too cheesy.
私に会いたくなったか?
That was quick. This is another fucking divine key, isn't it? Like the fourth one? Fourth divine key? Heimdall? I don't fucking know what it's called. I like this one. I like snipers. I didn't feel like lingering once I got the intel. You didn't tear the whole place apart, did you? It will survive. May took a glance at the sniper rifle in Raven's hand. Wouldn't that be an overkill using the divine key? There it is. I'd rather not take her if she hasn't got a mind of her own. Sometimes you gotta indulge her if you want her to perform. We'll need her for the puppets. So I'm pampering her now. Oh, she hasn't been properly introduced. Meet the third. I got a fucking 1. I was off by 1. Come on. God damn it. Meet the third divine key, Key of Sanction, a strong-minded gal just like you. You know what? In terms of abilities, I don't know if you guys have watched Irregulars at Magic High, but like the Key of Sanction, or the Divine Key of Sanction, the third one, gives me the same vibe, because like she essentially shot the bullet and then the enemies disintegrated, and that's essentially the same thing that Tatsuya Shiba's like signature ability does, is like he shoots an enemy and the enemies just disintegrate, which is actually fucking sick. I really like that ability. To be frank, if May don't believe in Kiana, she wouldn't join World 7 because Kiana will not move on and keep chasing her everywhere. You have an absolute massive point. I just feel like some sort of internal struggle is fun. I like when characters struggle internally. Thumbs up. Third divine key equals previous era Herster of Thunder core. Yep, makes sense. Lines up. I also think that was mentioned earlier. I just kind of forgot in like the previous chapters. I remember when we were at the Coral Island and Owl took it, he wasn't able to unlock her rated power till the end. Because she has her own personality, it all depends on whether you can hit it off with her. So she won't unleash her power in the wrong hands. It goes beyond that. Power, ammunition, performance, or even weapon type, she is drastically different in every hand. That's why I take good care of her and talk to her a lot. I think we're getting along just fine. No wonder you take it everywhere. She's also known as the 7 Thunders of Retribution. Maybe it indicates that she has 7 forms, but I've only seen 4. Alright, why don't you try? The Herster of Thunder might be a good match for the lightning-imbued Divine Key. Oh. Raven handed the weapon over. It took May a moment of hesitation before she received it. Whoa. This is... I think she likes you. Maybe you two have a special connection. When May touched the weapon, it somehow felt like her... It felt her like a living thing with a beating heart. It feels... special. Told you. May handed the weapon back to Raven and it soon returned to the sniper rifle form. One day when I was on a mission, I got hurt and out of the blue she decided to sling a shot, almost got me killed. Can't let that happen again. You got something on the puppet? I learned something interesting. Remember what Grey Serpent said about how it was a strange one? It doesn't act alone. There are other puppets helping this one? No. Humans. Humans? I've pinpointed the next crime scene. The culprit only works at night, and that gives us some time to prepare for now. Raven chuckled. Come along, I'm taking you to a place. A few moments later... Sayora! Let's go! Sora! Makes a reappearance! Sensei! And May. Sora, you saw us a mile off, didn't you, Sora? Raven gave Sora a hug and ruffled her hair. Same! Sorry I came late, and thanks for taking care of everyone while I was away. How do you like it here? The bed is soft, the living room is big, and we have a hot water around the clock. Everyone is happy. Glad to hear it. But Sora looked to May. The curry here isn't as half good as May's. Oh, so you miss her more than me. I'm hurt. She's blushing! I don't like it when they blush. It's unpredictable when they blush. No, we miss you too. We miss you every day. May shook her head and turned her eyes away to the building nearby. It had the look of a big summer house, quite well built and classy. But the guards at the gate told a different story. It wasn't hard to tell the house was off limits to the outside world. Kevin did keep his word. Want to say hello to the kids, May? I guess not. I'll wait outside. May bent down and gently touched Sora's face. Sorry, Sora. There's something else I need to do, so I can't play with you this time. But don't worry, I'll come back on another day. Any gift you want, I'll bring it back to you next time. It's okay, I don't need a gift. You're the best gift. You're the best gift. Yo, Sora is out here stealing hearts, like, better than anyone right now. You're the best gift, mate. Says in chatting tone. It's a deal, then. Don't keep your sensei waiting. She's been missing you a lot. She was even practicing what to say on the way here. Raven took Sora's hand and gave May a wink before heading out. Or heading in. Summer breeze came to hug her with a pleasant smell. All was quiet, save for the chirping birds and rustling leaves. A kite slowly rose above the walls and began to dance in the blue, clear sky. This well-protected shelter seemed like an exquisite crystal ball capturing the finest moment of summer. May was reminded of a certain day in her childhood when her father took her out for a trip. Her father was holding her hand, saying something. She couldn't recall the exact words. She hardly got to see her father, let alone going on a trip. Overcome with joy, she was unable to remember what he said. But she'd never forget it was a bright summer day just like this one. With kites roaming in the sky and the same smell of summer in the air. Raven came back after a while. I hope the waiting wasn't too boring. No, but how is this your preparation? It prepares me to be what I need to be for this mission. Makes any sense? How are the kids? Well attended, good food, the best medical care money can buy. They're no longer trapped in the roost. It's a beautiful place, reminds me of the days before Honkai. They should grow up without knowing Honkai. You should go in and say hello next time. The kids miss you. May said nothing. Oh, speaking of kids, I heard a little boy came here with a slip in his hand. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that May sent him here. I knew it! Said he was kidnapped and he escaped on his own. There is a particular scar on his neck. Might be a stigma. Is that so? A boy with a stigma? That's rare. Hold up. That's, yeah, okay, so they even acknowledge the rarity of a boy with stigma. You know what? Because of this, it also might be Adam, just because it acknowledges the rarity of it. He was kept at exactly the same area where you carried out your mission yesterday. What a coincidence. Yeah, just uncanny. Did you see anything? No. You sure you didn't see a tall and pretty lady with a pair of horns? A pair of... You sure you didn't see a tall, pretty lady with a pair of horns handing out slips with the address of this place? Doesn't ring a bell. That's a shame. I'm dying to know her. I'll keep an eye for you. Or why don't you pass a word to her for me? What is it? That this place isn't a nursery for any homeless kid. The next one sent here won't be free. And the price will be high. Got it? I'll be sure to pass the word. Much obliged. I like these two. The dynamic of these two is really interesting. Sora is a must protect. Absolutely. One of the few must protects in the game. You must protect her. Weren't you worried that the guards here might be working for World Serpent? I knew they were yours. You'd never put the kids in your you'd never put your kids in untrustworthy hands. You're right. What will happen to the boy? I don't know. His new identity is ready, probably will be sent to a safe place and looked after by someone reliable. But after that, it's all up to him. He's been a lucky one, and I wish his luck can last. Hope so. Has he been lucky? He got kidnapped! I don't classify kidnapping as lucky. That's not a lucky situation. Out of the things that can happen to you, like winning the lottery, you know, getting given a car, getting a 5-star character on your first single role in Genshin Impact, all of these things are lucky. Getting kidnapped, not so much. But alright, fair enough. The sun began to set slowly but surely, painting the sky with a faint reddish glow. Alright, we should be going now. It's at the seaside, a bit far from here. We'll drive there and talk on the way. Yeah, I don't think these characters know what lucky means. I don't think they know. But I just missed this. I missed this one, so let me see. Aren't that what happened to May in herself whenever she would be with Kiara back in 16 and 17? Yes and no. Because you don't just get over that from someone who you, like, very, very much cherish, you know? I got saved by a pretty lady is pretty damn lucky to me. I guess you're right. If I was saved by Ride and May, and if I was in a box and she was looking down in the box and I was looking up, like, and then her big old titties were in the way, yeah, I guess that's lucky. Get in! The two went to a sports car. Raven got in and took the driver's seat. This is your car? Whose else might it be? Got your driver's license? You kidding me? I'm a mercenary. Bring me a helicopter and I'll fly it for you. May took a moment to observe the car. It was parked in the shade, sleek and shiny and expensive. Can we see the model? Can we see the brand? Any comment? I thought you'd pick a color that stood out more. I like red, but I couldn't find a model that looked good in red. She pointed at the back row. And I'd like to take the kids out for a spin. The more seats, the better. It looks good. May hesitated and finally took a back seat. Really? Wait, bro, what the fuck is May? Oh, come on. Just get in the front seat. Raven didn't start the car. Something wrong? Hey, what do you take me for, Miss Raiden? Your chauffeur? Get in the front seat! Come to the front row already so we can talk. Bro, what is Raiden May? Oh. Okie dokie. That's better. Now buckle up. Between the kidnapping and meeting May, I don't know, man. See, the kidnapping, unlucky, but then the meeting Raiden May, fair enough. That's lucky. Bro, not even rich kids would do that if they, like, go... Okay, maybe. Maybe. But still, get in the front seat! Raven started the engine and began to roar like a wild beast. Back to the topic earlier, you were saying humans were helping the puppet. Yeah, a delivery guy. He put the puppet in a box and put the box in the alley by the warehouse at night. The puppet got out and entered the warehouse through pipes, it messed the place up and returned to the box. So that's why no one saw it in the neighborhood. No one paid any heed to the box hundreds of yards away from the scene. But why would he do that? Who knows? Maybe he's coerced or manipulated or simply crazy. We'll have to ask him in person tonight. How did you decide their next target? I have connections. As the forests recede from the windshields, they drove onto the open road. Remember the warehouses we've looked into? 3 of them if you can count the one tonight. Right, all sabotaged by the puppet, and guess what? They each belong to a notorious organization. Shixel. Another tip for you. This city is run by 4 such organizations. See it now? I see. But wouldn't the city be better without these warehouses? Why would the puppet do such things that only benefit the common citizens? Unless... Raven waited for May to finish. Unless the victims have all assumed their rivals were behind it. There you go. Smart girl. The conflict is in full swing, just a matter of time before collateral damage gets to civilians. So you believe the puppet will surely pay a visit to the 4th warehouse tonight. But it may very well stop now and make the last organization the largest suspect. The situation would be even worse. Indeed, but I doubt it would do so. The open road spanned across a cliff overlooking the ocean on the right. If the last organization becomes the common enemy, they will suffer the most, but the situation won't deteriorate further. That's the last thing the puppet wants. Its purpose is to ignite an all-out war and plunge the city into hell. In that scenario, it takes only a bullet to destroy everything. This is not a personal vendetta. The puppets seek to bring down the entire city. But that won't happen. We'll put an end to its little adventure tonight. Raven floored the pedal and the car darted towards the wild horse. Any comment on my driving skill? I want to know what car it is. Oh, she even says it. Still a long way to match my old chauffeur. Oh, shut up, May. Huh, you're certainly demanding a passenger. As a passenger. My chauffeur was very nice to me. May looked outside the windshield and sat her eyes on the gorgeous afterglow. My father... Oh god, here we go. My father was busy working and I hardly got to see him. I was chauffeured to school, to and from school. I made very few friends in school. No one to keep you company on your way home? Before I walked out of the school gate, I'd always see a black limo parked outside. Maybe that's why he had almost no friends. Maybe, and maybe my chauffeur knew it too, but it couldn't be helped. It was his job. He talked to me inside the car, asked me how school was, and tell me about my father's work. Sounds like a gentle person. Yeah, but I didn't even get a chance to say thank you to him. What happened? He died. In the Nagazora Honkai event? Yes. Come to think of it, people who were once nice to me rarely end well. The chauffeur, my father, my teachers, and my friends. Such a pessimistic view coming from someone who preached other possibilities to me just yesterday. I know this sounds paradoxical, but sometimes there's nothing you can do about certain things. Yeah, that sounds very paradoxical coming from you, Raiden May. That sounds very paradox. It's also very hypocritical of you, Raiden May. A few weeks ago, I read every report on the search of the Gem of Haste. I don't know whose gem that is. Every word in them. Kevin said nothing. They all point to the same conclusion. Nothing. Soda. This was his confirmation. Impossible. Even if it fell into the imaginary space, it must have left some traces and won't just vanish. Neither will she. The gem is a part... Oh, it's Siren? The Gem of Haste is the Himeko battlesuit? Ah, okay, makes sense. This gem is a part of Siren. I can't let it fall into the wrong hands. Yeah, okay, the battlesuit was wearing... Okay, I'm following. I'm following now. I was wondering, because yeah, it hasn't been mentioned in a while. I think it was only... Yeah, I think the Gem of Haste was only mentioned in that chapter when she was getting the battlesuit, so that's why I think I don't remember it. I can't let it fall into the wrong hands. You have the answer. No, maybe I left something out. She's died. Kevin spat out the conclusion curtly. What? I know it's not the gem you're looking for. She wasn't able to survive in the imaginary space. We didn't find anything. May fell silent, trying hard to find the flaws in his words. But Kevin's ice-cold voice made his statement difficult to argue against. It's a fact. These were the last words he left. May refused to accept the fact and kept looking into every lead that she could possibly find. But her investigation gave her an answer even more heartbreaking than the silence from Kevin. Something will come up. Raven knew what May was looking for. Raven, I want to ask you a question. Do you or do you not know the Muffin Man? What? It might sound a slight bit offensive, but you don't have to answer it. Would you expect your brother to be alive? The Grey... Oh, that was the name of the car. Ah, nice. The Grey Koenigsegg slowed down. Grey Serpent told you that? I looked it up myself. He was still alive when Grey Serpent took you in. The car stopped. We've arrived. They had to come to the seaside. Raven parked the car right beside the beach. There's still some time before dark. Walk with me for a minute. Segs, yes. Koenigsegg's. My big... Oh god, we're actually walking. This is the mission. My big brother had never been seen a beach. Want to take your shoes off? Must feel good to step on the waves barefoot. Oh, we gotta get feet fucking cam? Is this feet time? God damn it, dude. One day I challenged my brother to stand in the snow barefoot. Did you win? Barely took me 1 minute to surrender. 10 minutes in the snow barefoot? Why? Why would you even do that? Did he suffer from frostbite? Yes, he did, of course. Yeah. Almost lost his legs. Why are we caring about this guy? He's an idiot. Wasn't it you who started it? It's like standing in lava. It's like, it's not gonna end well. My brother said it was his idea. Oh, so he's that guy. He's the selfless guy. He was usually a bully to me, but when it mattered, he always stood up for me. When we were facing blames, when we were hunting, and that time. Nice. Raven took off her shoes and walked barefoot in the setting sun. The ocean water was patting her foot rhythmically and erasing the footprints behind her. Nice. I like her skin that was in the last patch. The kind of like a bit more formal skin, maybe. I don't know what it's called. I like that skin a lot. I kind of vibe with her like actual clothing, but I really like the other skin that I didn't get. Would I wish? Yeah, of course. I came back to Siberia for him many times, and I paid many informants to look for him. I keep wishing he wasn't killed on that night, wasn't buried in the ruins. I wish one day he would suddenly show up and surprise me, calling me Tasha like he used to. She bent down to pick up a shell and tossed it back to the sea after playing with it for a while. You know what? He actually showed up. It was a freezing cold day. Even Vancouver was covered in snow. I was driving to a deal. Someone who looked exactly like him walked past me while I was waiting for the green light. A kid? No. Not a kid. Her bar outfit, if that's what it is, then yeah, that one. It just looks a bit more kind of like formal. Like the skirt, the shirt, if it's the bartender one, yeah, I like that skin a lot. I really do. And I sad I didn't get it. No, not a kid. How do I put it? I decided this was what he looked like in the instant I laid my eyes on the... I decided this was what he looked like the instant I laid my eyes on him. They could have just said him on the man. My mind went all blank and I couldn't think. The next thing I knew, he was disappearing around the corner. I jumped out. I chased him for a long time, but the distance between us never shortened. I fixed my eyes on him. The way he ran and dodged the crowd was exactly the same as in my memories. Raven looked down at her feet as if reminiscing the chasing on that day. But I didn't catch him until the end. How is it possible? I'm the best mercenary in North America. If I want someone found, there's nowhere to hide. Then I realized it wasn't that I couldn't catch him, I just didn't want to. I know that feeling. Deep down, I knew it wasn't him. I knew he was gone. It was merely a mirage. But I just wouldn't face the facts. I tried desperately to hold on to it. And I didn't want to deny reality either, so I held myself back. I fear he would turn back and say, I don't know you. What happened then? I don't know. Probably went back to the crossroads. I don't know. I just went back to my car. I caused a traffic jam, missed the deal, but thinking back now, it didn't really matter. It was like a fleeting dream. Since that, I kept running my bar and living my life on the edge as a mercenary. I even found myself a dream, buy a small island and build a big house there. I drifted too long and wanted a home. Raven looked over the horizon as if her island was just there. All ancient history now. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm over it. It was the moment my island sank that I realized I'd never really lived my entire life. Lived, you say? Before my brother died, he said only this to me. Live on and live well. Live on, Tasha, and live well. It's like a curse, turning the purpose of everything I do into keeping breathing. But now I know, even if the island was still there, I'd never find inner peace and convince myself I'm living. All these years, the only thing that has made me feel remotely alive is the warmth of my own body. You told me it was when you were with the kids. Yeah, it was. You can tell me it's pointless when the whole world is corrupted, or it's just a little play for myself. But still, I feel it's the only right thing I've done, the only thing I want to keep doing. It's a remarkable thing. The ocean breeze gently touched their faces, and then they kissed. No? Okay. Don't you feel hot wearing the cape? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is kind of hot. And then they kissed. I saw the word kissing and I was like, no shot, right? But then I have to read it. The setting sun was now kissing the ocean and giving it a huge flush. Having shared everything she's been keeping to herself, Raven felt relieved and smiled broadly. In the picture, a strand of her hair on the top simply wouldn't bow down and seemed out of place. You know what? In the past, I never wore capes in public because it seemed rude. But somehow, people always treat me like a kid, until one day I closed a deal successfully without taking the cape off. Maybe the people refused to take me seriously because I looked young, I thought. Anyway, I never took the cape off since. Laugh all you want, you're never getting to see it again. The sun was halfway drowned in the sea now. Riot in May. We need to shake off our shadows from the past. But I also want to believe the better result you said. What to thank for? Just follow through the path you deem right and I'll do the same. The sun finally went fully under the sea. It's night now. Let's go. This whole level, this whole chat, like, scene, Act 4, Scene 3, actually just dialogue. Jesus Christ. So much dialogue in this chapter. Not enough gameplay. Let me kill some enemies! Aponia, my sweet. Aponia, my lovely. How did I fail? Wait, what? Oh no, I still have 4 and 5. Okay. Yes, okay, I still have 4 and 5. I don't know why I just didn't continue. There are a lot of dialogues. Oh, now we're playing as the Hersher of Thunder. Alright, fair enough. A full. Oh, this is a pretty decent lightning team. It's not that great, but it's, you know, this is a decent lightning team. We got Hersher of Thunder. We got Raiden May. That's the same character. I mean, Aponia and Eden. That's right. No. Yeah, there is a lot of dialogue, but I was told that these next 2 chapters, 23, 24, and 25, were dialogue heavy. And I'm pretty sure just people have said that from about chapter 20 onwards, essentially the game becomes a lot more dialogue intensive. Because it's just like wrapping shit up, you know? Which is absolutely fine. I've got nothing against it. Just give me some fights, though. I want a nice fight. I want a nice dodging, up and down, bobbing and weaving fight. Night. The warehouse by the sea. Here we are. Another warehouse that looks the same. Maybe the locals share the same taste. About time it shows up. I sense a bigger presence of security mechas. They probably heard about the other warehouses. Will our target take the risk tonight? I think so. The Hersher of Dominance struck me as a group of lunatics who'd risk everything to get what they want. We should move now, avoid the security, and lay low. I'm kind of getting the idea that, like, Raiden May's gonna get her powers, like, borrowed by the Hersher of Dominance. I don't know why, but I'm getting that vibe right now. Because I didn't even suspect that she'd be even involved in this, like, line of quests. I had no idea that she was gonna be involved. So I'm kind of just suspecting that because she's involved, she's somehow going to get her powers stolen because she's going to get chucked into the realm of dominance. And then she's going to accidentally unleash fucking Kurikara. And she's going to lose her powers. Or not. Where are we going? Okay, not this way apparently though. Kurikara. Don't turn around, thank you. It's all about speed. I wish Genshin Impact had this kind of stealth system. I don't know if I've talked about that before. Genshin Impact needs like missions or quests, specific character quests, and whenever they use the whole actual like stealth system, to have this kind of stealth assassination kind of like mechanic, but instead of killing the person, you just knock them out. They really need this. It would add a lot of gameplay depth. Yalan quest, by the way, that's what I'm referencing. We found the guy. It's fucking Adam again. Oh, Adam, what are you doing? Stay clear from the box! Who's there? What? What are you trying to do to my sister? No, you're hurting my sister! Oh my god! In a flash of lightning, the man fell on the floor. That settles it. I hope you didn't kill him. No, I simply knocked him out. I doubt we'll be able to get anything from him. Time up. Raven tied the man and tossed him by the wall. What's with his sister? He wouldn't stop talking about her. Oh, his sister's the doll, isn't it? Oh no, his sister's the doll because it's in a box. That box you mentioned, with the puppet inside? Even the same package. Do we open it now? Be careful, the intel we have indicates we might be teleported to a closed space called the Theater of Domination. I came prepared. Raven took a small and round device out of her pocket and showed it to me. A simple EM shield, not as powerful as yours, but it can stop energy erosion. We might be separated after we get in, prepare to act solo and try to find each other. They exchanged a look and both nodded. Oh yeah, my prediction is about to be right, isn't it? Raiden May's gonna get her fucking Kurikara stolen. She's literally about to get Kurikara stolen from her. Oh! Oh! We're in... Oh no! Oh, the thing at the top of the screen! Oh no! Ah, God, stop, please don't do that. Oh god, I should be reading, but the thing up there is not giving me good vibes. Oh! I don't want to! Wait patiently, do not use Hersher power. Yes, boss? Oh, I do not like that. It's not nice. Also, the game telling me to not use Hersture powers is kind of like irrelevant when it just disables my ability to use it. Oh, that is so... I hate puppets, man. Fucking puppets. Look who I found! Oh, the puppets are back in action. An unexpected guest. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Theater of Domination. I like that the music's not there, though. There we go, it's not breaking the immersion. It's telling me that there's a new stage coming up, but it's not playing the immersion-breaking music. I think this is what you guys are talking about with, this screen breaking the immersion that I mentioned in earlier chapters. And this is the fix for it. That dumb tune doesn't play. Good. Good. My immersion is intact. Until we get an update. Welcome to the Theater of Domination. A puppet. And here I was wondering why my brother didn't call me out. It's you two. Oh, it's that. Is that how it works? Oh. So the boxes act as a medium for the transportation and someone has to call the dolls out. Okay. May unsheathed her blade. Oh, that won't be necessary. I just want to take you on a tour around this place. Tour? Yeah, it's not like you get to see the place every day. Sure you don't want to look around, Miss Raiden? You know my name. Yeah, I know you. We all do. You're an honored guest around here. Come on, let me show you around. Maybe you'll like it here, or even better, decide to join us. Oh, it's like a fucking Dark Souls enemy, man. Oh, it's like actually a Dark Souls enemy. I can see this in like a Dark Souls game, and I don't like it. It's gonna hit us, isn't it? It's gonna punch us. Don't zoom in. We built this together. I don't care. It's creepy. Who are we? My friends, we're all very weak, so we need to stick together and help each other. Why'd it have to be a massive puppet? Bro, just add like Pennywise's face. I think that's better. Literally just show me Pennywise's face and I'd be happier with that because I know it's not like I know it's fake. I know it's not real. This thing, I don't know if it's real or not. I don't have that level of edumacations. Where do we go? Here? Yeah. Oh, this is cool. A lot more toys this time. You know what? I'm also kind of getting a vibe that Raiden Mei might be saved by Tasha. I'm getting a feeling that Raiden Mei's gonna like try to unleash her Kurikara, and then like Tasha's gonna like shoot the enemy with the divine key, and then something will happen, and then she won't get her powers taken away. Cause where is Tasha right now, eh? Where's Big Tosh? I thought you were gonna show me around. Why stop now? Drop the act. I know you were manipulating the puppets. Oh, you found out. But can you blame me? I just want to take a good look at the legendary Hersture of Thunder. The puppet explained half-heartedly, but Mei had her own considerations. A puppet can only summon 3 to 5 followers at a time, and it couldn't fight on its own. And I don't know why, but she seems persistent on seeing my Hersture power. More info was needed. You want to check out the other parts of this place? Tell me more about you and the others. Why would you want me to join you? Because we were all weak, desperate, and considered losers. Oh, of course, you're powerful and different now, but earlier, it would make sense to invite you in. Still, you're welcome here even at this moment. Because there's still despair in your heart. I know how you feel. Ai can't save her, and neither can Shixel. No one but you can do something about it. Just like you, everyone here once fought hard against injustice in life. But it made no difference. Solve this problem and another pops up. Correct this mistake and another one occurs. In the end, we failed to change anything at all. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Yeah. Did you see the guy outside? The man helping you. Yeah. His sister died a few days ago. When she was lying in the hospital bed, he never went there to see her. Can you imagine how desperate she was and I was? You were born out of her despair. Oh. Yeah, but after she was gone, he suddenly grew a heart and realized he had lost the only family he had. It was too late. But fortunately, there is still me. I came to him. Don't cry, big brother, I'm here. Since then, he has been following my orders and taking me wherever I wish to be. And we're gonna make him join us, but you caught him first. Alright, it's okay if you don't feel like joining us. There's another way for us to help you. We can turn you and your dear Kiana into normal girls. Sounds familiar. How do you plan to accomplish that? Just like this. The puppet approached May and posed a strange gesture as if channeling some form of power. As it opened its closed palms, a ball pen fell to the floor. The Herstra of Reason's power. From your friend, it's a shame I stayed in the hospital for too long to think of anything else. Bronya. Oh yeah, I guess this can maybe do something with May. May examined the ball pen on the floor. The blue shimmer meant it was indeed a creation of the Herstra of Reason. She frowned and directed her eyes back to the puppet. I don't understand. What does the Herstra of Reason have to do with your proposal? Reshaping us using her power? Of course not. You weren't listening. The Herstra of Reason is not the point. We can take your powers. Is revealing your main strategy really the thing to be doing right now? Is this really the reason and things that you should be doing right now? Is just revealing your ace of spades? Your trump card? What the hell is going on here? What? Just take my hand and clench, your power will become mine in a jiffy. It did feel like a lie. Why would you even think it's a lie? How about it? Isn't it simple and brilliant? You give me the Herstra of Thunder's power and I'll help you take the Herstra of the Void's power as well. This way both you can live a normal life and the both of you can live a normal life and never have to worry about Honkai anymore. Sounds convincing, but how can you make sure Kiana won't take it back again? Take it back? Impossible! A mere mortal without the power stands no chance against us. The conclusion jumped out. So, will you consider? May shook her head and reached out for her blade once again. According to what you said, you won't need my power to take the Herstra of Void's power, right? If so, how about you turn her into a normal person and I hand over my power then? That's a fair trade. It does make sense, but without your power, we might not be able to beat her. Yeah, my thought exactly. May rated her battle stance. Sorry, I don't trust you to beat Kiana in any circumstances. So your proposal is pointless to me. I thought you'd be able to understand, but apparently, I was being too nice. Guess only the hard way works. I was concerned there for a second. May was gonna do some bad and dumb things. Thankfully, May has a brain cell. Big bad boss. Oh, it's this guy. It's fucking Heimdall. Isn't this his, like, first introduction? I haven't not fought him before. Or have I? I don't know. I never remember when I fight bosses. I see what you're doing, but I'm not taking the bait and telling you. I should have been reading, goddammit. I got one more big toy. Oh, is it the puppet that's over there? Is it going to be teleported in front of us and we have to fight it? Hephaestus! MR... What is it? Ooh, Raiden May's just a strong character, I see. Too slow. What? Who? Oh, the puppet collapsed to the floor. Oh, did I pull the trigger too soon? What was it trying to say? Nothing of value anyway. Nice. She comes in and does do the thing. She shoots the enemy. Within a sudden change of surroundings, the two found themselves back in the real world. We're back. Seems that once the contact puppet is broken, the connection with the theater will be cut. Some sort of insurance, I guess. In the box now lay a puppet broken into pieces. What about the man? We'll just leave him there. Someone will take care of him. He doesn't deserve our pity. Just now, the puppet used the Hershey of Reason's power. I saw it too. Want me to ask around? And May lowered her head and began to chew on what the puppet said. In combat, it kept trying to make me use the Hershey power. Maybe they have a way to take my power without the core. Oh, there you have it. You're in. Can it be done? From the way it talked, yes, but there are conditions. I didn't use my power, so it wasn't able to do it. I have a theory. What is it? Remember the Scepter of Duat? It works in a similar way. They are based on the same working principle. Break the connection between the Hershey core and the imaginary space. You can think of the Hershey core as a faucet controlling the energy flow from the imaginary space. If the Scepter of Duat works by blocking the flow brutally, then the puppets are using their another pipe to redirect the flow into their own pool. You know what? That's a great explanation. That's a great explanation. I wanna actually get the game props for explaining how the Hershey of Dominance does it. Pretty much perfectly in correlation to how a Hershey actually has the power. That's a great explanation. 10 out that I love that. Explaining it using an actual real-world analogy. Good job. 10 out of 10. I see the similarity now. Raven, could you take this puppet back first? Of course, but can you tell me what you plan to do? There's something I need to confirm myself. I was not expecting the game to give such a crispy explanation on how both on how a Hershey has the power as well as how the Hershey of Dominance takes the power. I'm very, very happy about its explanation. You fought him with Himiko 2 times before and after she got the Vermilion Knight battlesuit? I think I know exactly what the fights and the stages that you that you're talking about. And also, hey Azuri, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. They do this explanation every dang time, and it will be more in the future chapter. It's not that it's this specific explanation, but it's just that they explain it in a real-world fashion, and just the quality of the explanation, it's like a faucet being redirected, you know, they use a real-world example instead of like some games that just tell you how it works. Yeah, they just channel it in. You know, let's say if it was another generic explanation, the explanation would have went along the lines of, yeah, the Hershey of Dominance just channels the power into them instead. Whilst, you know, like they say like, oh, it's like a faucet, the water's flowing down. What the Hershey of Dominance does is they stick a tube on there that redirects the flow to their sink. Which is, you know, it's a good explanation. The Heimdall one? I don't know half the bosses. I know them as Mechman, fucking another Mechman. What the fuck? Who are you? Wait, maybe this makes sense. Maybe this does make sense. Oh yeah, Fu is a character, isn't she? Yeah, I don't know why I was not expecting to see Fu. She is a character. Alright, we back to Fu, I guess. Back to the Queen. Queen Bee. The front gate of a college, the New Jersey state. Oh! Terry, 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 Terry. There's Terry, Terry. Look at, bro. What is this outfit? I haven't seen this. That's good. Look at that. Oh my god. It's like a flower weed. It's like a weed girl. It's like a eucalyptus leaf woman. It's like some sort of tree thing. She got like a leaf in her pocket. Oh my god, Terry, Terry. Here we are, where the first Hershey of Dominance was born. A nice college. After the assault on the base, Dr. Einstein recalled Fu and asked her to investigate the Hershey of Dominance. We learned something about the Hershey from the puppets, but the information is disorganized like puzzle pieces. We traced the first puppet back to the college in New Jersey State. The host is a medical professor. For now, we're calling the individuals possessed by the puppets hosts. We need to find him if he's still alive. It's best we save him. If that fails, the puppet needs to be retrieved. Please take caution as to not break its core. Important intel can be extracted from the cores, especially the first one. Imagine a family tree. It always starts with a couple and then branches out. It's more or less the same with the Hersha of Dominance. By comparing the first with the others, we might be able to learn something critical to the Hersha's birth, propagation, and powers. Of course, the family tree is just a simple analogy, but one thing is for sure, we need the first puzzle piece. Another great analogy. Another great analogy. Yes, the Arc event free outfit. God damn it, why is everything free and why can't I have it right now? Our mission is to infiltrate the college and investigate the professor. Best if we could take him and the puppet back. Schicksal has also sent Valkyries to retrieve the Hersha's core. World Servant won't sit idle either. They may have even laid their hands on the puppet, but still we need to gather as much intel as we can. How did I go hunting the Hersha of Sentience? I failed to track her down, but she's still somehow connected to with the core in me. It allows me to see some odds and ends. Oh, I want this to be elaborated more, and it probably is elaborated more, but I want more elaboration. On the sentience one. Ugh. Shared vision or senses? Yes, but just a flash. Are you worried about her? Yes. She's a Hersha, but not a bad person. Oh, I love it. I love it. I fear Honkai may lead her astray again if she's on her own. Well, can you locate her using your Hersha core? Afraid not. Why? The core is in me, but the Hersha power lies in her, with the Feng Huang down serving as a medium. It's like a tug-of-war game. If I wish to tap into the Hersha power, I need to pull her to my side. But I can't right now. She has the other end of the rope firm in her grip, and no matter how hard I try, of course, it can also be because of the dissolution of Feng Huang down and my yet to recover power. Is your body suffering from this? Did I just speak English? Is your body suffering from this? Not to the extent of crippling my performance in the mission. Thanks for asking, Principal. Principal, after learning your past, it began to feel weird when you addressed me this way. Is it so? But you're the Principal of St. Freya. I'm only quoting your official title. I heard about the Salt Lake base. Is everyone okay? Bronya is stable now. Her Hersha power was taken, but she's physically fine. I hope she gets it back. I hope she gets it back, because here's the thing. Silverwing Next doesn't feel like she has the Hersha of Reason's power. Because Silverwing Next doesn't summon guns. Or is that floating thing a summoned gun? I don't know if that floating wing thingy, the robot G59er, like R2-D2, I don't know if that's a gun that she, like, created with her Hersha powers. But just from my gameplay experience with Silverwing, she doesn't create, like, big guns like Hersha of Reason does. So I'm kind of hoping she gets her Hersha powers back, because that'd be physically depressing. As a precaution, Kiana is now stationed at the base and doesn't take field missions. A wise decision, given that the new Hersha is likely to aim for more Hersha power. I feel sorry for her. Her hard-earned freedom of movement was revoked and now she has to stay in the tiny room again. Maybe she doesn't mind it at all. That's exactly why I feel sorry. The old Kiana back at St. Freya would have raised hell. She's totally different now. It feels like yesterday when she blatted about becoming an A-rank Valkyrie and handling missions on her own. In the wink of an eye, she's grown up now, sensible and reliable. I'm happy for her changes, but at the same time, I know how much pain she has gone through. Sometimes, I think about the good old days when she was loud, annoying, and carefree. She barely laughs now, and even when she does, there's always bitterness in it. But I guess it can't be helped. We all have to keep moving and lose something in the way. Kiana, Bronya, May, and you too. Me? You're a St. Freya student too. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's get down to business. Sad times. I think they don't have Hersha core because no more Honkai. Surely they still have the physical core inside them somewhere. Surely the core is still there, but the energy just isn't being funneled, right? Hey you there, wrong way! Wrong way? This gate is not in use? No, but this is a college. The primary school is across the street. Oh no. Fu held Teresa's hand in a hurry. This is my baby sister. It's her dream to study here, so I took her here for a campus tour. Oh, I see. The guard bent down and looked at Teresa with a fatherly, caring eyes. I got a friend whose daughter is about the same age. She wants to study here someday too. Little girl, what do you want to study when you grow up? The same major as your big sister? Yeah! My big sister told me her school is pretty. Can you please let us in and look around? Teresa. Teresa, A-class acting, to be absolutely honest with you. A-class acting. Yes, of course. Be a good kid at the school, and someday you can study here too. The guard turned to Fu. Your baby sister is so cute. You're welcome to look around. Just don't make any trouble. Fu took Teresa's hand and they went in together. Why do I have to look like a child? It's so inconvenient. On the bright side, many would die to look young forever. Anyway, we should start with the professor's office. Let's sneak in. Another stealth mission? Oh, this is what... Wait, what is this? Oh, is this... Why is there just a massive snake? Why is there just a massive snake in the background? What the fuck is that about? Also, why is it like an open world? This is so cool. Why is there a massive ass snake? And why does it have a thing in its mouth? What is... Oh, that's probably a divine key or some sort of Hersture, right? That's probably the lore behind it. That was Zhongli putting up a pillar to kill a snake because he's the Hersture of fucking pillars. And that was the Hersture of snakes. Oh, World Serpent. Grey Serpent, no? Or? Here we are. They walked into the room and Teresa took off the coat for the disguise. Looks unorganized. Let's look around, maybe we'll find something. Teresa and Fu began to search through the files on the desk. Course schedule, whoa, gives a lot of schedules. Notice a late loan payment, notice a late utility payment. Seems he's having a bit of financial trouble. A notebook at the corner of the table suddenly caught Fu's eyes. A korewa. Reused asset from Saint Freya? Surely it has some sort of meaning though. Something to do with Zhongli, something to do with Grey Serpent. It has to have a bigger meaning. No way you can just have a statue of a snake for no reason. No way. A diary? The professor's? I think so. Teresa and Fu opened this thick diary. The front entries seem normal. May 15th, sunny. It's been half a month, but still no word. May 17th, paper was rejected. Damn it, they don't understand how important this research is. Teresa frowned and turned to the next page. Rejected by 7 journals now. Okay, that's it. No one gets this groundbreaking research. He seemed to have built up a lot of negative energy. Like a bit of just, you know, he wasn't vibing. He wasn't like Zen mode. Teresa turned a few pages. Dead end. No progress. No progress this month either. Not a penny left. Last night, I dreamed of a theater. Here it is. It's massive, gothic style, reminded me of a Victorian period. Empty, maybe it was built for me. Somehow I heard a voice saying I belong to you like everyone else. Who is everyone? Yeah, one man's voice is small. We need more partners, a strong voice. Wait, what am I scribing? Must be the pressure lately. I was in the theater again. 2 hands pushed me to the center stage. I danced and sang. Huge applause for me. Maybe I should see a shrink. I've been looking forward to returning to the theater lately. From this entry on, every new one was not dated and became more and more like a casual notes. I seem to have slept the last day off, can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, I found a wooden me. This me must be a puppet. It looks exactly like me, even when the posture is the same. I understand now, the theater is where I belong, it's calling for me. The puppet is to replace me in the real life. Welcome to the theater of domination. Someone said this to me in my dream. No, wait, it was my voice. The writing became sloppier and sloppier. Sing, dissect, surgery, dominate. Huh? Dominate? Dissect? Teresa squinted and tried in vain to distinguish the writing. She turned to the next page with hope. It's covered in scribbles. After the puppet shows up... Wait, what? Whoa. Why is it pink and blue? After the puppet shows up, they become distraught, black out and go missing, and the puppet starts to play them. After the puppet shows up, they become distraught, fall unconscious and go missing. Oh, that was meant... Oh, they had a double take. Oh, come on! What is this? They had a double. Fu was meant to say that. And the theater is their base. According to what Bronya and Seely said, it seems to be a closed space cut off from reality. Puppets can enter and exit freely or even reject others from entering, like ticket takers. No more clues in the diary, only what we already know. But then again, it wouldn't be here if there's something new. Let's check the staff living quarters, and I want to talk to the guard about the day the victim went missing. I'll head to the dorms while you go talk to the guard. Hello, what can I do for you? Oh. There seems to be a foreign body inside you. Oh. Herstra of Sentience. They really are trying to get all the Herstra powers, aren't they? What happened to you? I came to treat you because I smelt a Herstra core. But your case seems to be a thrombus. No, a tubercle. You can't use your power. You're a fake Herstra. None of your business. You're the second patient with such a bad attitude now. That's not gonna help. Relax and cooperate nicely. I'll fix you in no time. Better fix yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. Last kids these days, you should listen to the doctor. Oh, you never argue with someone holding a deadly weapon. Goodbye. Stop right there. They go in. Oh! Oh yeah, that's like a divine key, right? And that stops her from leaving? That's a divine key and it stops her from leaving? Is that the thing? Is that the case? Oath of Judah? Chains of Jamal? What's that called? Chains of Jamal. I'm gonna go with that one. What's this called? I like how I have people tell me, I have one person tell me the name of the divine key, and then 2 people tell me to look at the puppet's ass. Thank you for telling me to look at a puppet's ass, and not to tell me the name of the key. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. From Herstra of Binding? Is that actually true? I guess it does make sense. Yeah, all divine keys are made from Herstra, so yeah. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Guys, come on. It's a nice picture. We get it. It's good. Look at the... Now, look at the... It's something. And I'll just sit here for 20 minutes. The rest of the stream is just going to be this. We're not moving from this screen. Also, I can't do that because I want to get through it. It's a good picture, I agree. You're not getting away. A divine key. Interesting. But compared with dead cores like this one, living cores are better. Corpses are better left to the legal examiners. What's your purpose? Purpose, you say? Little one. Do you know the ultimate purpose of medicine? Humanity's evolution, of course. Still don't get it? Far from a plague, Honkai is an antidote, a cure for humanity. Principal, we won't know more from it. Bored already? Do what you must. I'm only a shell. I was nothing more even when I was still human. My will and my consciousness have long merged with my partners, with the theater of domination. I shall not die as long as there is one of us alive. Where everywhere we represent the future of humanity, the final victory belongs to us. Big talk. Judas chains, there it is. Judas chains pierced the puppet's heart. This should be the professor's puppet. I avoided the core. Let's take it back to Dr. Einstein. But something feels wrong. You feel this way too? It went too well for me to feel comfortable. They didn't even fight back. We'd better get back soon. Yes, indeed. Priority, am I right? Also, Lariel, welcome to the stream, man. I saw you. Welcome. Priorities, yes, there is priorities in this game. Anytime there's any kind of butt, boob, or face on the screen, you gotta take 20 minutes to appreciate it. I'm with you guys all the way. Just tell me when the butt scenes are coming up, and I'll instantly just stop paying attention to the story. The minute, the millisecond, not even the minute, the millisecond there's a butt on the screen, story becomes irrelevant. I don't care about the story. Get me into the butt. Oh, there's no specific character I have to use for this? Fair enough, I'll use Darkbolt Jonane. Actually, let's chuck another character on there. Let's chuck some character I can maybe level up. No, I don't care. One of us. One of us. See a butt. Pause the story. Just got in and saw that. Well, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome, Lariel. Honestly, the service I do for you guys, just giving you butt screens. No worries. I'll just stop talking for now whenever there's a butt screen. I'll actually turn my cam off and I'll just leave. I'll just leave the butt screen on. You guys can enjoy. A few days later, Salt Lake Lace. We're gathered here to... Sorry, he started that sentence badly. We're gathered here today to share information on the Herscher core and decide our next move. Dr. Einstein and Tesla. The puppet brought back by Fu and Teresa validated my assumption. Simply put, the puppets form a wireless network and the theater is their server. Puppets can share information in real time to a certain extent. This is how they gather intel. But it's not always the case. If a puppet so wishes, it can reject access by others. We only know this much. On the other hand, we can also use the network to our advantage. The reverse tracking you brought up earlier. Yes, based on the dozens of sample cores we have now, we can figure out how many there are and where they are. This gave us a chance to turn the tables. We've identified and removed more than 10 puppets using this method. Well, there's, guess what, 1,000 of them or more. Knowing where they are and how many there are is the first step of fighting back. Sounds like good news. They're not good fighters. We have a very good chance if we can force them to face us head on. But there's a problem now. What is it? Their activities have stopped. Stopped? What do you mean? Literally, stopped, halted, paused. Did they know their information was leaking? Might be, but something else caught my attention. Their number stopped at 500. Exactly half 1,000. Correct. 2 days ago, their number dropped from 501 to 500. And since then, all their activities ceased. Maybe that's... Okay, now, obviously the instant assumption is because we know that in the previous era, there was 1,000 of the total count of the Herscher of Dominances. And maybe at 500, they're like, yeah, we're at 50% capacity. We got to stop down. We need to stop it. We need to stop production. We need to stop criminal activity. We need to build our forces up again. So maybe 500 means that they're just recuperating. They made no appearance for a full 2 days. It's like they suddenly gave up their plan, or their plan entered a new stage. Or that, never mind. They created enough trouble for the whole world already. Things they broke we can fix, but the mutual distrust and chain of suspicion they created are hard to deal with. Look, no further if you want to find a victim. I was blocked out of the base for half a month. The situation works against us. We can't follow them to lead us by the nose anymore. So let me have a look at this illustration. So we have Seely, Bronya, Fu, and Teresa going to 4 different ones. Okay? Before we always rushed to the scene after the deed was done, we were forced to react and our forces were split thin. So the best way is to strike preemptively. Gather them around in a controlled area and deal with them all at once. It won't be easy either of the two approaches, force them to gather or place a bait. It's not practical to force them together, there are too many of them all scattered around. So baiting stands for our best chance. We set up a trap too good for Herscher to turn away. We need a bait that the puppets will certainly bite. Oh, she just said the word Nino. Are we gonna use the Nino we got in the Ark City? Is that what she just said the word Nino, so that's what I'm assuming. A puppet that knows everything. That's right. Dead silence fell. Everyone held their breath, waiting for the next words from Welt. But he spoke no more. Instead, it was another voice that broke the silence. Okay, it's not the Nino. I'll be the bait, she says. What? Kiana! The new Herscher is after Herscher power, and the 2 Herscher cores in me make it a priority target. So I propose this plan to Mr. Yang. Welt cleared his throat. Let me explain. We're not putting Kiana in any danger. We plan to ride Hyperion into the Arctic base. The containment facility Congress proposed to keep the Herscher of the Void. From past experience, the puppets will certainly intercept information on the transfer. And the Arctic base is in no man's land, stretching hundreds of kilometers. No puppets can be born there. The base is fitted with electromagnetic barriers, cutting the puppets off the theater of domination. And so is the Salt Lake base now. It's safe to say, from the Salt Lake base to the Arctic base on board the Hyperion, This is their only chance to take Kiana. A weakness shown to the enemy on purpose. They have only two choices: take the Herster of the Void at all costs, or let go. Of course, whether to follow through with the plan is to be decided by everyone present today. Ningo just means puppet? Oh. Fair enough, then. You know, that's a bit embarrassing, but fair enough. You know, I'm not fluent in my Japanese. As you can tell, I'm not very Japanese myself. Konnichiwa, Arigato gozaimasu. I'm on board. Dr. Einstein. We'd have the element of surprise, and the puppets won't have much time to prepare. And we won't have to split our forces, since we only need to support Kiana on board Hyperion. I'm for it too. It sounds like the most sensible one so far. The room fell silent. Principal, Fu, Bronya, and Seely, I know I've been known to be associated with dangers, but this time is different. I need you. All of you. I trust you and everyone at AE, and I need you to trust me too. My idiot niece. Of course we trust you. We've never doubted you. We just can't help worrying about you. Kiana, you alright, babe? Relax. I got it. Kiana-chan! Don't worry, Seely. I feel more than safe with all of you around. I will do my best. Looks like we have a conclusion. Well, the operation will start 3 days later. Alright, Theater of Domination. Theater of Domination. Oh god, I have to read their dialogue again. I hate reading these ones because I can't add different inflections because I don't know who's speaking because they're all yellow. The assembly hall was exceptionally quiet. I think we all know the reason we're gathered here today. We have heard the Herster of the Void would be transferred to a base in the Arctic a few days later. They're daring us! The excited one stood up again. Are we to submit to this humiliation? But this time no one came forward to object. In their eyes were nothing but cheese chasing rats. They set up this apparent trap to insult us. But if we let this chance go and stand idle, we'd prove we're even worse than rats. We know it's a trap, but we'll be there anyway and come back with the prize. It will be too late for them to regret when they see it's not rats but a grizzly who takes the bait. After their passionate speech, the space grew even quieter. Well said. It turned out someone who was against him now stood up to root for him. These arrogant bastards don't deserve to, or rather, these arrogant bastards deserve to learn a hard lesson. Let us show them what true unity is. Hear, hear! That's right! Voices of agreement and approval soon drowned the entire hall. Damn right. I'm done getting belittled. We have power now, and partners sharing the same mind. This is something only us can achieve. Right on, dude. Hear! The puppet on the judging panel signaled all to be quiet with a thump. Well, I announce the motion goes unopposed. We will take the Herster of the Void. Maybe that's like a good strategy to get rid of the Herster of the Void, right? Have them take the power and then kill them with the power, and then the Herster of the Void is dead. No? Does that theory not work? Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing behind me? Wait, what is happening? Why is this thing not following me behind? What is happening? Oh, I was just playing as Bronya for the current... Okay. I was genuinely confused for a second. Yeah, I know it's Project Bunny, but I was like, it usually follows you around, right? It's like usually on your back, like moving with you instead of following you. I've never experienced it like this. Bronya One-chan. Rosalia and Lilia One-chan. One-chan? No, long time no see, Princess Double Colors. Looks like you're busy babysitting. Hyperion. Oh, it's this Teresa. How are you feeling, Kiana? Can't feel better, Principal. Kiana was in the makeshift EM barrier. She was the bait, but her contact with the puppets would be kept at a minimum. Look at you. The old Kiana wouldn't even sit still for 3 minutes. Yeah, I was like that. But it's my idea after all. I have to see it through. What's that sound? Disturbing giggles came from every direction. The puppets? They're already here? The giggles continued, but there was no sign of any puppet. The ventilation pipes! As if found in a hide-and-seek game, the puppets swarmed out from the ventilation pipes. Oh, poor you. Placed here as a bait. At least I'm an effective bait. Say that again. When we finish with you and walk out freely. You can try. It's only for this battlesuit? Wolf Dawn has it separated from it? Oh, okay, I've never used Wolf Dawn by itself then. I think I only unlocked it recently and I don't use it at all. The puppet has invaded the ship's power system. What? Okay. Kiana, remember, as long as you don't use the power of... Our comm is jammed? What? What? Oh, okay, she only got taken into the realm. Okay. I thought she got knocked out. Okay. Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh my god. That would have been the worst writing if they, like, just snuck up on her and just beat her in a fight. That would have been such dog shit writing. They only took her into the realm. That's fine. Okay. I was confused for this a second there, because the thing goes down and they instantly just fucking one-tap her in the back of the head. That is so dog shit writing. But inside the realm, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Oh my god, I had like a heart-stopping moment there for a second where I'm like, oh, did the writing of the game just go down the hill? Just go down the shitter? Thank god it didn't. Thank god it didn't. Our target has swallowed the bait. So this is the theater of domination Bronya talked about. Huh, check it out. Everyone, the big gift from Anti-Entropy. Weird applause sounded in the theater. It was hard to tell where it came from. Why don't we hold another assembly and decide what to do with the girl? I said we disassemble her like they did our partners. We lock her up and take our time to study her. Shouts and screams filled the space and then regular footsteps came close. Oh. Oh, see you later, Aponia. You're gonna be stuck there for a bit. My apologies, Aponia. We can take your corpse from your dead body just as easily. Oh, yeah. Bam! Anyone else alive? No, no one's else alive. Oh. We're in the door! What? Trying to pick a good spot for your burial? Yeah, I am. But it's for you. Like it? Ha 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 ha! Adorable as ever, everything has changed about you, but the dumb brain has somehow managed to stay. Rub your big eyes and take a good look at us. Our number against yours, oh I forgot. Math is hard. Math is a headache to you all along. Fine, fine, since you've chosen such a grand stage, let us give you a lesson of maths. I got only one chance. I must control my power. 3 days ago. They only have two choices: take the Herstra of the Void at all costs, or let go. Of course, if they choose the latter, it may lead to the third possible scenario. The puppets will drag Kiana into the theater and force her to use the Herstra power. And they can keep everyone out. Kiana will be there on her own. Correct. But on the other hand, it also presents us with a good opportunity. What opportunity? Welt and Kiana exchanged a look. Kiana nodded and stood up. If that happens, I'll use my Herstra powers to bring Hyperion into the theater. You can do that? You can do that? I feel like that's breaking the rules. What the fuck? Really, this has been cheating. The whole Hyperion? Isn't it massive? It's like a 2 kilometer long spaceship. Fair enough. Through teleportation? Can this be done? Can it be done? Theoretically, yes. Kiana has mastered the edge of Taishuan, and thus can use her Herstra powers with precision. In the previous clash with the Herstra of Sentience, she had realized such potential and rescued Fu. But we don't know if she can do it repeatedly. Kiana has never teleported anything as big as Hyperion. Even if she can, navigating Hyperion precisely into the theater would be a tough challenge. But not impossible, right? Maybe you can put a tracker on me. I believe you smart people can surely think of something. It's a gamble. But we have to chip in. In the battle against the Herstra of Sentience, we were reacting to her moves every step of the way. We can't take them all out, but they can retreat to the theater at any time. Also, we can't enter the theater uninvited. According to Intel from Principal, our disadvantageous position will remain as long as there's one puppet out there. So this is perhaps our only chance to destroy their base once and for all. Wait, isn't Kiana supposed to avoid using her Herstra power? Besides, will she also suffer the same energy drain in the theater like Bronya? The Herstra power will be taken once it's used. There are preliminary conditions to this theory. First, a puppet needs to be in close contact with the target. Second, the Herstra power needs to be used on the puppet. Okay. That's why they always keep a distance from you in a fight with the hope of using the Herstra power on them. Of course, we don't know if putting a giant hole in the theater would lead to the same result. As for energy erosion, we're working on a solution. A simple isolation device should suffice. This plan involves a lot of uncertainty, but the potential reward is too good to overlook. Of course, it's still up to everyone to present here whether we follow through or not. Here we go. I am ready. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Same. Hey, puppet. Me and you? Same. How is this possible? Same. Fair enough. How is this possible? Kiana, can you hear me? Copy. Comms are back online. Great. Hyperion preparing to drop support mechas. Check out this custom model for you dummies. Try hacking them this time. We did it. I was worried sick. Kiana, support is on the way. How rude. Do you know the audience is not allowed on stage during the show? Oh, there's like missiles coming from everywhere. There's missiles. I must say the writing is so good. The writing is great. Yeah. Explanations and everything is amazing in the game. They explain everything in a way that, you know, everyone can understand for the most part. And in general, just the intensity and depth of the writing. Enough, Herstra of Dominance! Is this the stage transfer? Oh yeah, it's okay, stage thing. You're good at maths, huh? Well, calculate these bullets. Why don't you do the maths on the odds of you winning? Oh. It's not over yet. You already lost. Give up. No, we'll do anything to make you one of us, Kiana! The 500 puppets in the theater are coming at you. All 500? Oh yeah, all 5. Go, my Aponia, go! Ah, Aponia's maximum potential is being just visualized. We go, bam! Oh damn it, it ended. I wanted to pose a bit more. Aponia's maximum potential is being realized, boys. I don't even have to use the second hand. Bam! Nice. So how's everyone's day going? Hope everyone's doing well. You know, how's the weather? You know, hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I hope everyone is enjoying the story. It's quite a good story, I might say, you know. I'm loving the combat. The combat is very engaging. Can't really say much else about it. I'm kind of only using one hand. So, you know. Oh. Oh, this is also interesting. I wasn't expecting this. You are just shooting kind of a single shot in one area. Can you aim it? No, you can't. That's it. Ha 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 ha! Still laughing. Haven't you seen you're the only one left? Yeah. Yeah, I'm alone now. Again. Just like you. Back in Arc City. Arc City? Kiana, what's it all for? You tore us apart without any mercy, like we were monsters without a heart. Think about it, Kiana. Is it true? We had our conviction, our vision, and partners. For the sake of the dying humanity, you slaughtered us without remorse. Is it really worth it? Are you done? Think about it, Kiana. Think about what you did. The puppet fell. It's over. We made it. Energy signatures from the remaining 500 puppets are all gone. Well done, girls. Kiana, are you alright? I'm fine. Just a bit tired. Someone get this lady a bed. The space is collapsing and the theater will perhaps vanish with it. We should head back to the Hyperion. Come, Kiana. Let Bronya help you. Does that mean Bronya gets her powers back? Does this mean Bronya's back to full capacity, Hershey of Reason, like massive big dick energy? Please, surely, right? Create a fucking balloon. Create something, Bronya. Thank you, Bronya. Very soon, with a violent rumble, Hyperion came back to the real world. We're back. Wait, what are these on the deck? What's left of the puppets and their cores? 500 of them? Should be. God, it'll take a while to recycle them all. Just left them to us. Good job, everyone. Right, Moped, who is on duty today? It's you, Dr. Tesla. Surely Bronya gets her powers back. Also, we're not at the end of the stage. Oh, there's more, isn't there? We're not at the end of the... We got 4 more levels. Okay, there's... Okay. There's more to this, isn't there? God fucking damn it. Oh, I'm gonna actually kill someone at goddamn Mihoyo. I'm gonna kill someone at Mihoyo. On God. On God, I'm gonna just do some sort of... On God, dude, how does this keep Why? Why? What? What is happening? What are you adding to the game? What are you adding? What? Give me the patch notes. Give me the patch notes. What are you adding? It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. It's to be expected. It's to be expected. I expect it every day. Every day I play this game, I expect something to interrupt my immersion. I'm immersed in the story, I'm understanding, I'm learning. Restart your game. Do it. Restart it. What's in the patch? Biggest bit of bullshit I've ever witnessed. Biggest bit of bullshit I've ever witnessed. I'm just trying to have fun. Nah. Fucking ass. And I have to go through this screen. The Abyss mode is finalizing today. Cool. Right, just let me do the... fuck. Just let me enjoy the story. Come on. I have to only use Kiana? Use a team of 3 or fewer members and just Kiana. Oh. Ooh. I'm not letting that immersion ruining moment hinder my story experience. We're going back into it. Just Kiana. 2 weeks later, Salt Lake Base. We got some posse vibe music. Dr. Einstein, you sent for me? Please take a seat. Kiana, do you feel better now? Oh, Seely's here too? Thanks for asking. I'm fine now. The checkup results indicate your body's fine. How is your appetite? Good 4 meals a day and an extra burger on train days? I think I'm having a better appetite than before. Kiana eats with everyone. Oh my god, look, it's great. We've only got 4 more stages left of content, but right now it's great. Not like anything can go wrong. Everyone is relieved that the puppet trouble is over, and Kiana impressed a lot of people. She's made new friends here. The lady at the cafeteria ordered me to go there earlier so everyone doesn't have to wait for me long. Wait long for me, probably. Dr. Einstein, anything new on the Herstra dominance? Every core was retrieved. No new Herstra events have occurred for the 2 weeks. That's great. Kiana let out a sigh of relief. A and Shixel have shared their intel with some countries. It's early to say it's behind us yet, but it's no longer a prioritized concern now. It takes time to restore the disrupted social order and heal the wounds, and a lot of work to be done. But anyway, thanks to you, Kiana, we won the battle. No, it was a team effort. I know you'd say that. Save your comments for tonight. Tonight? You forgot why I sent you and Seely. It's AE's 60th anniversary party. We've missed the date, but Dr. Einstein feels we should still make up for it. Remember the shopping we did last time? Now is the time to start decorating. The shopping feels like ages ago. Hard to imagine AE has been there for so long. A lot has happened since the shopping, but now we've sorted out a lot of the problems. Tonight's a good opportunity for everyone to unwind. Maybe we'll even get to see Dr. Tesla's on stage. Is it really happening? Not on usual terms, but things may deviate just a little bit if I sneak some alcohol into her coffee. That would make the coffee taste terrible. That would actually make the coffee taste terrible, and if anyone drinks that, they're committing some sort of crime. I'm suddenly looking forward to the party now. That night. The good music is gone, it's instantly become ominous. That night. Salt Lake Base. Oh. Oh, give us a better picture of Tesla, dude. And who's this? Okay, it can't be Einstein, it's too big. We all know it hasn't been easy for AE since the first day it was founded. In 1976, when we were celebrating his 20th birthday, I asked Professor Planck, one of the founders, this very question. Where will the future of AE take us? Back then, Shixel was hunting us, and we had no footing outside America. The research on Selene was going nowhere. I thought these unfavorable conditions were curbing the growth of our organization. But the professor didn't agree. The future of AE depends on every single one of us, she said, so pointing at her own heart. If we fight Shixel calmly and bravely, they won't be able to stop us. If we keep working hard, AE will grow strong. And if one day we can open everyone's eyes to the good in this world, humanity will defeat Honkai for sure. And that, I believe, is the AE spirit. Today, we're celebrating the Trung, it's true. It's true, man. What do you mean? I'm 90% sure that Einstein is a lot smaller. Hey, don't quote me like that. Come on, man. Don't expose me like that. I know I said it on a stream, but come on. Today we're celebrating the 60th anniversary of AE. Tomorrow, more tough tasks await us. Everyone, raise your glasses. Let us drink to the AE spirit. To the AE spirit! The loud laughter and joyful noises took away all the pressure, burdening everyone in the base. They deserved this moment. I'll go look around. Why is no one dressed up? Oh, it's Rosa and Lily. Nice. Let's talk to Fu first. Let's start from left to right. Hey, Fu. Ah, Kiana. That's a new look. It's a fucking acid potato, right? Or something like that. It's only polite to follow the dress code, but somehow you still feel a little bit rigid. No, I'm just not used to the crowd. And I'm still worried about the Hirsch of sentience. I see. To be frank, I was hoping she could be here too.
Oh, I love this. I love Fu and Seely are so good. They want the demon inside them, demon in quotations obviously, they want the demon inside them to be welcomed and happy and live with them. That's such good characters. I love Fu and goddamn Seely. Why? The friendly vibe he might do something to her and make her feel differently about the world. Oh, D Myers S, really appreciate the sub and also welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are you? And hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the sub, really appreciate it. Principal. Oh, Kiana. How is the feast? Nothing to complain, except they don't serve bitter melon juicy, and some kids took me for the same age. Oh, that's very unfortunate for you, Teresa, but, you know, it's tough luck. Bronya? Hey, Saley. Oh, hi, Kiana. Thank you for helping me with the preparations. You are the reason why we have this beautiful setup. I'm just glad everyone is enjoying. How are the kids? They like it? Remember the balloons we bought for them? They love them. I remember the shopkeeper gave you a discount. Maybe we should do this again sometime. Why not? Bronya, let me speak to you. Bronya, you are here. What's keeping your claws from all the food? I had plenty when we were setting the place up. Typical Kiana. I thought you didn't like the crowd. It's not bad to mingle once in a while. Reminds Bronya of the days at St. Freya. Me too. Depressing. Slander on Einstein, I see? What do you mean? Bro, flat is justice. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm a flat man myself. How dare you? Flat is justice. No slander. It's just, I'm objectively saying it's not her. That's all I'm saying. Mr. Yang. Hi, Kiana. That was an excellent speech. I was just improvising. But I believe in every word I said. I look forward to seeing AE Vision come true, and of course it wouldn't be possible without each and every one of you. Just as Professor Planck said, the future of AE depends on every one of us. I'll keep that in mind. Einstein, hello. Hey, Dr. Einstein. Are you having a good time, Kiana? You bet I am. Isn't Dr. Tesla putting on the show? Where is she? Einstein forced an awkward smile. I think I went a little bit over the top when spicing up her coffee. She should stay asleep for a whole night. Oh, Dr. Einstein. Return to your room or stay at the party. Can I talk to Rosa and Lily? Oh, I can. Vodka girls making an entrance. Rosalia and Lily were giving a performance with everyone cheering for them. They were born to entertain people like this. I don't think I can interact with many more people, right? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Off to the bedroom. The banquet isn't over yet, but somehow I feel tired already. And this isn't boding well. Leaving the party where everyone is, fair enough. What do I do now? Return to the room and rest, I guess. Better hit the pillow now. I'm counting on a sweet dream tonight. Kiana returned to her room. Bedtime. Thump, thump. Who is knocking on the door at this hour? Kiana opened the door. Hi, Kiana. Oh. Bronya! Doshita no? Why are you here? Kiana let Bronya in and the two sat on the bed. What is it? Too many people for you to feel comfortable? Bronya is fine. What about you? It felt nice, but the days at St. Freya were certainly happier. Oh, I wasn't complaining about the setup, just... Kiana dropped her eyes trying to choose the right words. St. Freya has all the best memories. You were in contact with the puppets, right? Correct, Bronya met one whose host was a host. Oh, then it was surely a very talkative, right? Just like in a talk show. Must be annoying. Is Bronya going to turn into Hershey the Reason? I want to see the Hershey Reason make an appearance. Kiana, are you dwelling on the words of the last puppet? You got me. More or less so. They're not real humans, just twisted personalities. I know, I'm just thinking, would I choose to become a puppet if I was one of the victims? If Dad didn't save me, if May and you didn't find me, if Aunt Terry didn't take me in, where would I be now? Thinking back now, I have been a receiver of kindness from people all around me. All along, rather. These puppets, all of them, went through failure after failure. They were on their own, lost hope, and gave in to their inner darkness. I think I can somehow relate to that. I understand their suffering, but I don't agree with their solution. You can always try to get up after you fall. Of course, I wouldn't say I'd still stick to my path without help from all of you. I just feel there must be some good left, even when the situation seems desperate. Maybe it's time I helped someone else. From Ark City to Mount Taishuan and the recent battle, you've helped a lot of people. So rest your worries, Kiana. One day we will make everyone see the good in this world. I believe they came from Mr. Yang, right? You were quick on the pickup. To be more exact, they were from Professor Plank. Or rather, they were Professor Plank's words, and Bronya can't agree more. Well said. Thank you, Bronya. Spitting out all of this has been a big relief. Time to sleep now, Kiana. Remember, you still have a training tomorrow. Bronya left the room. Kiana walked to the window. Up above in the night sky, the crescent was smiling warmly. In the same moonlight, she slept alone on the cold streets of Ark City and had sweet dreams in the soft bed at St. Freya. The memories started to blur. For a moment, she couldn't tell which were dreams and which were real. Only the crescent stayed throughout all the challenges. Interact with the panels? Rip. Can't do that now. My bad. Kiana clenched her fists. Mei, Himiko, I promise I'll bring you home. Who'd have thought ominous music would enter? Click, click. Nah, they did that wrong. That was a very, very nice and intimidating scene, but they did it wrong. The glowing eye was not the thing. Very cool scene, the glowing eye was not the right choice. A twist of the head. A puppet-like twist of the head towards the player was the actual go. They should have done that. The glow of the eye is too cliche. It's way too cliche. A puppet-like twist of the head towards the player and looking at the player, breaking the fourth wall slightly, is the way to do it. Slightly less impactful. Minus 10 points. Come on, Honkai. You can't disappoint in the last moment. God damn it. Alright, final 3 stages. It's only been 2.5 hours, but it's fine. It's only taken us 2.5 hours to do a 13 staged chapter. But oh well. Team gains 10% movement speed. Mech type characters gain 5% attack speed. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's a thing. Province, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Yeah. They should that red eye. God damn it, I hate red eyes. I hate red eye cliches. They're not good. They're not good. Yes, welcome to the stream, Province. Hello. Hope you are having a lovely, lovely day. Rumble. The dark tide swallowed her. She could see nothing, rather. But somehow she felt secure and content. The expansion of space stopped and the flow of time halted. Even the boundaries that defined self were melting. In the boundless darkness, she dreamt a distant dream. The feeling was familiar. Night after night, she was cast into the same dream. In it, fate was torn apart into broken strands, pouring down between her fingers like fine grains of sand. Short, cold, and like a firefly, it swooshed past. It was her life. It wasn't her life. It belonged to someone named Sirin. Everything she had once been through. Oh. Ouch, Sirin says. Ouch, ouch, it hurts! Excruciating pain took over her entire consciousness and drew deep, bloody marks on her mind. Tears burst out of her eyes and blurred her vision. This subject is no use either. The man's voice devoid of any emotion, he walked away with heavy footsteps. Under the relentless assault of sharp, incessant pain, every cell was crying out loud and struggling for relief. It hurts so much. Mom, it hurts. Mom. Maybe this psychological trick was effective. Crying for Mom did alleviate the pain slightly. She labored to stand up and looked at the other kids who received the checkup. Aurora, Agata, Bella, are you alright? No response. She nudged the shoulder of the kid next to her, but the touch was cold and rigid. Bella! The touch was a familiar sensation. Her mum's hand felt the same when she passed away, and it meant she'd never come back. Bella, wake up! Tears began to well up her dried eyes again, dropping on her wounded body. Everyone here was an orphan in the disaster.
An organization named Shixel took them in and provided shelter. All they asked in return was a simple checkup. Grown-ups said the kids were lucky to have natural antibody. Liars. You're all liars. Waiting for the kids were nothing but endless pain and the final relief of death. They were consumables with a serial number. They ran out of their use very soon. No, I don't want to die. I want everyone who has ever lived... I want everyone who has ever lied to me and used me to pay the price. She stumbled to the door and shook the door handle with every last bit of her strength. Let me out, let me out! The handle stayed firmly in place, but the side door creaked open. Maybe the researcher forgot to lock it, or maybe he thought the lab rats wouldn't be able to resist anyway. This was her only chance. To flee this place, this living hell. Sensi, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Nitpicky area now, but yeah, I agreed with you. This is dark. Sirin. Sirin's backstory. These are all Sirin's memories. Where am I going? Stay away from me! Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna try. It hurts, don't touch me! Siren screams out. You're all liars, demons! I'll kill you. I'll kill you all! Fair enough. It's the pain that Siren suffered and her desire for revenge that turned her into the Herster of the Void. It's the pain— oh yeah, I already read that. I can feel her hatred towards humans. Back off! Get away from me, she says again, exclaiming loudly. Get that test subject, she's a rare research material, get her alive! Yeah. Release the Honkai beast we caught last time. She's kind of just showing the ugliness of humans in general, right? Nothing new. Fucking humans. The worst breed. I hope you read Second Eruption. We will eventually. We'll read Second Eruption eventually. I'll erase you all from this planet! And then massive explosion. Siren awakens. Herster of the Void attacks. Big bang. It's impressive that you could hold up to this long. You'd make a good research material. There. Can't read. Get her! She was dragged back to the living hell. No, a place far more terrifying than hell. The only rewards for the test subjects who survived were heavier dose and more tests. She had no idea when this ordeal would come to an end, or if there would be an end at all. In the never-ending misery, she cursed, cried, and prayed. If I have power, I'll repay whoever hurt me or lied to me tenfold. No, 100-fold. And then, just like the fairy tales heard in her mum's loving arms, her god came to her. Rumble. The dream continued. That night, all hell broke loose in the Babylon labs. With the power granted, she realized every one of her wishes. She fled the tower and shook off the test subject identity. Since then, she became known as the Second Herster. Sorry, I know you've been through a lot. Finally saying sorry now. Too late. Too late. If I found out earlier, if I came to your rescue sooner. She knew this girl with silver hair. She freed the imprisoned kids and reached her hand out to them, saying, please trust me, I'm here to get you out. False promise. She looked about the same age with the same vibe of youth. Her smile reminded the Herster of Evora, Agata, and Bella. But you should feel proud to die for Shixel and the Valkyries. Somehow these words kept echoing in her head. Yes, I remember now. She wore the Shixel badge. She wielded the Shixel weapon. Behind her were Shixel Valkyries. Those who wore lab coats once told me the tests were for the Valkyries' stigma. If it weren't for you, so many of us wouldn't have to die in pain and in vain. I'll prove to everyone I'm stronger than all of you. All of those who work for Shixel must die. Agreed. Teresa, watch out, she's about to attack! And this is my revenge. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's why children always check your door after locking them. Just in general, not even children, just check your door after you lock it. These people brought so much pain to Siren and left her scars that never heal. So the darkness in her heart kept growing. No. Take a good look at the real strength of humanity. Oh shit, these guys aren't dying. These guys aren't dying. Oh yeah, they did a fucking nuclear missile, didn't they? In the deafening blast, the Hirsch's consciousness came to a halt. Rumble. But her memory didn't stop there. Her god favored her once again and blessed her. The Hirsch's dream kept growing, surging towards the horizon and sweeping everything in the way. Only this time. Cecilia, you don't even recognize your own daughter after 2 drinks? Is this also the feather at work? Are they taking me for their own daughter? Whatever, I'll just... Here, Siren. What? Here, Siren, we brought this cake for you. Cakey! I remember when Mom was still alive, she once brought a slice for me. Well, 1 bite won't hurt. It's so delicious. Just like the one Mom bought me. Sorry, Siren, for not being here with you these 2 days. So let's go shopping tomorrow. Shopping? What am I doing here? Why haven't I killed them already? They're not my parents. Never mind, what can go wrong in the illusion created by myself? I can do whatever I want. I can do it whenever I want. And there's no hurry. I'll just play along and see what other tricks they've prepared. Normal and happy days. If Honkai never happened and Mom didn't die, would I be living such a life now? Siren, let's check out this store. Their dresses look cute. You're giving me quite a headache now. You look good in every dress and I want to buy out this store. How do I look in this? Oh, must say, my baby doll, have a wonderful taste. You're literally the cutest girl on earth in this dress. Come, give me a hug. Wait, no, I don't want a hug. What was I thinking? I must have lost my mind. For a second, I almost longed for a hug. But she's not my mum. A huge boom came with a strong shockwave, shattering every window from the buildings nearby. An explosion! Glass shards can never hurt me. Siren! Oh. Watch out. What are you doing? Don't be afraid, Mum is here for you. I'm here, right by your side. Cecilia! Boobs! You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You are welcome. The service I provide for you guys. The service I provide for you people. I can't believe you guys are so ungrateful. Come on, the service I provide. Look at this. Amazing. That'll be $75,000, thank you. This is from Second Eruption with no context is confusing for you. Absolutely fair enough. Yeah, this will probably also be elaborated, yeah. I'm fair enough. I'm like slightly confused, but there's a lot of inferring that I can do, right? There's a lot of inferring that I can do just from assumptions, right? And a lot of assumptions. But boobs, yes, boobs. I'm here, right by your side. Ich liebe dich, Sirin. Ich liebe dich. Mum. Not long after. Liar, liar. You're a liar. You knew I wasn't your daughter. You lied to me. Sirin, listen to me. You pretended to care about me and approached me. Of course, you did all this only to kill me. You were just like everyone else. Lies, all liars. No, Sirin. I curse you. Curse you. Get out of my way. Oh, God. Why did you lie to me? Why? Why did you lie to me? Sirin's intense hatred subsided a little bit. But her disappointment and anger grew. It hurts. Stop it. Don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Sirin. Am I dead? Can't feel anything. Only the cold. In the end, I'm still alone. Mum. I feel cold, Mum. It's alright, Sirin. Everything will be fine. Siren, poor child. I never meant to lie to you. In the illusion, I saw your loneliness and pain. I genuinely wanted to be your mum and make up for everything you lost. But at that time, I couldn't change anything. The least I can do is to do. Let you feel warm at your last moment. Oof. Ich liebe dich. Rumble. In the boundless dream, I dream a false dream. In the dream, who I miss the most is not my mum. I miss the warmth and the care that makes me feel secure and content. I thought to myself over and again, if somehow I could become normal again, would I live a happy life by her side? If I was given a second chance, I want to hear her voice again. This same dream again. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get some water. At the corner of the room, the fish tank gave off a pale and cold light, a distraction to help AE employees relax. In the pale light, the mirror returned a blurred figure. Oh. Any boobs? It's not bad. Pretty good boobs. Ah, Sirin. What did you dream of? Ichi liebe dichi. The words you whispered again and again. What do they mean to you? So the shadow of memory can't give me an answer, huh? Tomorrow. I'll talk to everyone about this tomorrow. I've got my own theory in my head. Obviously, like, the whole part about the connection between Cecilia and Sirin will be explained in the second Eruption manga. I assume that's going to be explained, the connection between the two. But I think now going back to chapter 5 to 7, roughly that area, the reason that Cecilia just went charging into the fight against Sirin is because she knew that she could win against her, but also die with her, and then give her a feeling of welcomeness and that warm feeling again. Is that kind of the general take? Actually, don't answer that question. It will be answered in due time. But that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Is that's the reason Cecilia didn't mind 1v1ing Sirin, is because she was like, yeah, I think this will help Sirin if I'm the one that does it, because of the connection. But then the connection needs to be explained in the manga. But that's my vibe right now. That's what I'm vibing with. I want to say hide the text, but the mood, man. I know. Listen, sometimes you just gotta quickly say it. Sometimes you need to be like, boobs, and then quickly back to the story. Feng Huang down. You know what, Trung? You're onto it. Feng Huang down. Feng Huang down. Sirin sad. Feng Huang down. What's wrong, Kiana? You feel absent-minded. Oh, nothing. Sorry to make you worry. I wasn't going to keep it from you, and I promised to share my troubles anyway, so it's just a little bit complicated. Bronya doesn't mind. You can try and tell us in your own way, bit by bit. Well, Bronya, this may sound abrupt. What kind of person do you think Sirin is? Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. Seely did it with Veliona. Fu is doing it with the Herstra of Sentience, and Kiana is doing it with Sirin. They're trying to conquer. They're trying to do the Naruto. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah, this is chapter 25. B Angel, welcome to the stream. If you're here now, welcome to the stream. Chapter 25, 24. Yeah, all the characters are trying to do the Naruto maneuver of becoming friends with the demon inside them. I like this. I like this. What kind of person do you think Sirin is? Sirin, the Herstra of the Void. In my dream, I relived her memory over and over. She's a Hersha and our enemy, but I felt more of her human side. The world mistreated her and only taught her hatred, but there were a few who showed kindness and love to her. Sorry, this sounds like I'm defending her. Maybe her memory is starting to work on me. I need to resist it better. You don't have to apologize for your compassion. Bronya is glad you shared it with her. Sirin caused the second eruption, which took Bronya's family. Do you hate her? It would be a lie if Bronya says no, but it happened before Bronya started to remember things, so not much. The second eruption ended with her death, so she had paid the price. Bronya doesn't hate her anymore. Bronya can relate to what you said. Everyone is a mirror that reflects how the world treat them. When Bronya was a mercenary, a lethal weapon, she could only feel the murderous intent of the world. Later, Matsushka Kokolia took Bronya into the orphanage and gave her a home. One's life is promised inexhaustible possibilities. The people around them will change them and shape their lives. And it's the same for Sirin, Bronya, and everyone else. And that's exactly why the Hersha of Dominance was so successful in kindling negativity in people's minds. We can't submit to our negative energy. Correct. This is why the mind is powerful. However, if you were referring to the Sirin lurking inside you and attempting to take control, Bronya does hate her, for she has caused you great pain. Arigato. Saying what's on your mind and expressing your gratitude fairly like this makes you feel like the old you again. Agreed, this is supposed to be the real me. I feel much better now. Well, since we're in training room, what do you say we have a match? It's been so long. How do you want to do this? No matter which form of match, one ground rule. Though this is just a simulation, Bronya will not go easy on you. That's exactly what I was going to say. Oh, reach the target location when the time limit, the shorter you take, the higher the score. Alright. Actually, I do have to kill the enemies. I mean, how many episodes and unnecessary filler episodes for Naruto to bond with Kyuubi? Unnecessary is a heavy word. I'd say filler episodes is the correct word, but unnecessary is not the right word. Listen, I'm a okay. I want to say something about fillers because you just mentioned them. Fillers are good episodes. It's just that if the concept of a filler is that if they weren't there, the outcome wouldn't change by much. Because a filler is just context. So when people say fillers are unnecessary, technically correct, but also there's no reason to complain about them, right? Because you're just saying, in a sense, you don't want to watch the anime. Because it's just more anime episodes, you know? So technically, a lot of unnecessary episodes, but a lot of episodes that give context on the characters. I don't know where I'm going with this point. I don't know. There's a reason I don't pay much attention to the anime community anymore, is because a lot of people hate each other's animes for invalid reasons. You know? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't watch anime, and I don't watch the anime community. Fuck Naruto. He's a dumbass anyway. The worst character in the world. Actually ass cheek character. It's like eating a cake with no frosting? Essentially, right? Essentially. That's actually a great analogy. It's like eating a cake with no frosting. But if you look at it in the opposite direction, way too much frosting can ruin it, right? Which is the direction that Naruto did go in slightly. Like, there is a lot of filler in Naruto, but it's like, a lot of it is good filler, but there is a certain percentage that is bad filler. Like, Naruto's cake is just, it's like 70%, or not even 70, it's like 40% cake, 90% frosting, which is not a good equation, but like, you know what I mean. It's a lot of frosting, and a lot of it is good, but... could do without a bit of it. Scrape off a fair bit of the frosting, and we're all good. We're peachy. Naruto is okay-ish, but Boruto, though. It's a hot take there, Cares. A hot take. It's a very hot take. When she's up in the air, use her weapon skill, you can change character and deal more damage. Opponent stays on the field and still deals damage. I know how she works, man. I don't need to do that because the enemies are very low level and my opponent is very strong. So I know that how she works, but I don't need to do it. This is odd. What's wrong? Still can't use it. There it is. There's the context. She can't use the Hershey of Reason. I knew it. So that's context clues. Bronya now come to the conclusion that the Hershey of Dominance is not done with. Bronya still can't use the powers of the Hershey of Reason. What? How come? I thought we already beat the Hershey of Dominance. We did defeat them, but there's still something wrong. At first, I thought the lost power would recover over time, but it never did after so long. Kiana and Bronya both fell silent and began to think hard. Bronya noticed her power didn't come back when they defeated all the puppets, and she wasn't sure why back then. After ruling out all the other factors, the problem stayed and the situation had become thorny. There must be some important clues that we failed to notice. But the puppets are all destroyed and we can't go back to the Theater of Domination. How should we retrieve your power? I don't rely on the Hershey power to fight, so it's okay if we couldn't retrieve it. It's just, there seems to be something disturbing hidden behind. Actually, I've always had doubt in my mind too. In that theater, I was ready to have my Hershey powers taken away when I opened the passage, because I knew it would take a while for the puppets to master the powers they stole. We just need to beat them before that. It was a safe bet. But strangely enough, my Hershey powers wasn't taken away and nothing hindered me from using it in later battles. At that time, I thought they knew it was a losing battle, so they just gave up their meaningless struggle. But it seems even stranger now that you said it. Why didn't they take my Hershey power if they'd be useful to them? It's really suspicious. They flocked to you for the Hershey power, but didn't do anything when they had the chance. Why is that? No idea. I'll discuss this with doctors. Be careful and stay safe, Kiana. I'm starving. I'm going to cafeteria. Alright. Cafeteria, A Salt Lake base. Oh, Sealy! Ah, Sealy. Huh? Why are you staring at this vending machine, Sealy? This thing seems to be broken. Let me see. You didn't press the confirm, see? Just give this button a push and voila! Your mustard goober. What the fuck is that? What's the matter, Sealy? It's like you've never seen a vending machine before. It's all that idiot's fault. She asked me to get some food I like, but I didn't know I had to go through all the troubles first. Sealy feels so different today. Anyway, you're still our Sealy. Of course, we're both Sealy. How about you? How is your fight with another you going? Oh, this will be interesting. Shoot, did I say something I'm not supposed to? Sealy'd be mad at me if she knew. I mean, everyone has two versions of themselves, good and bad. You don't need to worry about it. Just believe what you want to believe and stick to what you want to hold on to, and that's enough. Veliona is not good at this shit. The hell was I talking about? Oh, you're the best, Sealy! I didn't say anything, but you saw right through my worry and insecurity and comforted me. Oh, you're so caring! Thanks, Sealy. Fair enough. Boruto doesn't exist for me. That's absolutely valid, man. It doesn't exist for a lot of people, to be quite frank. The day that Naruto got married, that was the day that Naruto ended for a lot of people. I never watched Naruto and never plan to. Listen, it's not really a thing that you should watch. No real reason. I don't recommend anyone watch any mainstream anime. Don't watch any of the big 5 or big 4, big 3. Don't watch any of them. They're not really worth your time. You're better off watching like a small series of like 3 to 4 seasons, similar size to Attack on Titan, like Demon Slayer, JJK. It's just the time to impact ratio is just so much better. Cafeteria kitchen, Salt Lake base. Principal Teresa, oh, you're here. Yes, I was discussing with the doctors about our next move and missed the meal time, so I came here. Were you looking for me? Yeah, I want to talk to you. What's wrong? You're so formal all of a sudden. What do you want to talk about? It's about Sirin. Shirin. You've met her in the second eruption, right? Yes. Till this day, I still feel sad that I couldn't save that little girl. Even though she had chosen to become an enemy of humanity, you still wanted to save her. That child had done many horrible things, but it wasn't her fault alone. No one ever guided her, properly. It is the duty of adults to teach children to distinguish between right and wrong. She did bad things because she wasn't taught well. It'd be irresponsible for me to simply blame everything on her. I often wonder if I could have discovered the experiments in the Tower of Babylon earlier and transferred Sirin to Saint Freya. Maybe I could have saved her and avoid that disaster. But there are no ifs in this world. No one can change what's already happened. Teresa. We can only try our best to prevent repeats of such tragedies, which is also Cecilia's wish. I mean, Cecilia? Cecilia was once trapped in an illusion created by Sirin. I don't know what happened there, but Sirin only hesitated before her. I could tell from Cecilia's eyes that she really wanted to save that child. Knowing her, I'd say she had never given up trying until the last moment. Even when she knew it was too late, she wouldn't give up. She was that kind of person. Once she made up her mind, she'd follow through. Even if she'd get hurt, she wouldn't lose her kindness. Or wouldn't lose her kindness. Her gentleness saved me, Siegfried, Shigure Kira, and many people. She was serenely beautiful moonlight, bathing us in warmth and love. So I believe in Cecilia's choice, and I will pass on her love and kindness always and forever. It's such a heartwarming story. Thanks for telling me. Telling all these reconciliations of the past made me sad. I'm gonna make a cup of Cecilia tea. Go watch Senki Sensho Symphogear 5 seasons. Yeah, I think so. Little episode's much better. Yeah, if you can compact a lot of good quality stuff in lower amounts of episodes, you'll just have a better anime. Jujutsu Kaisen is mid. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I personally love Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like a very good anime to me, but fair enough. Like, that's why I'm a massive fan of Attack on Titan. It has 4-ish seasons. 4 to 5-ish seasons, and they're all very good seasons. And it takes you about maybe... it's like 100 and something episodes. It takes you about, let's say, a month to get through it pretty, like, casually, and you have a good time. Like, something like Naruto, it takes you over a few months to watch it all, and it's like a pretty mediocre time. You know? I don't watch anything that's, like, mainstream. Like, and I mean mainstream, I mean, like, main 3, main 5, whatever it's called. Meeting room, Salt Lake Base. Ah, darn it. Calm down, Dr. Tesla. The progress of the investigation won't increase along with the decibel level of your voice. What happened? Just some fallout from the puppet incident. Let me tell her. After we destroyed some puppets, their hosts gradually returned to normal. Those people didn't really establish close bonds with the Hersher, so we can't track them. We can only deduce from the investigation results, reports of disappearances within the last 2 months, eyewitness accounts about sudden personality changes, and unsolicited reports from the hosts themselves. We were surprised when we put these reports together. The total number was well over 1,000. What? There are more than 1,000 puppets? Don't panic, there's no need to jump to conclusions. We were shocked at first, but we dug deeper. Things turned out to be different than we thought they would be. Some of the disappearance reports and eyewitness accounts about the independent incidents unrelated to the puppets, which totally isn't against our expectations. However, those unsolicited self-reports appear to be suspicious. There were inconsistencies in some of the reports, and when I checked with the informants, they just said they wrote it wrong. There's even one informant who gave me 3 different versions of his story. Can you believe this? That means some of the people were lying. Exactly. They heard some rumors they wouldn't need to take responsibilities for bad things they did. If they claimed they were affected by paranormal powers, so they made the best of this opportunity. They knew nothing about the puppets, so they just made up ridiculous stories: abducted by aliens, ingestion of poisonous mushrooms, possessed by an evil spirit. While most of those who were really affected by the puppets were mentally disturbed with messed up logic, they couldn't explain what happened to them. So we had to deduce their experience from their confusing narratives while eliminating those who were muddying the waters. Those bastards have severely hampered the investigation. Until now, we still couldn't verify the real victimization. Oh, this is a lot of fucking dialogue. Give me a second to recover. Fucking hell. This whole stage has been fucking dialogue. Based on these facts, we've decided to stick to the original conclusion that there were only 1,000 puppets and hosts. Well, in a sense, this is a good thing, right? Why is that? The number of real victims didn't rise, which means the disaster caused by the Hersher of Dominance already ended. That's a relief. Your way of thinking is really optimistic. That wasn't a compliment. Maybe you need to learn something from that kind of perspective, Dr. Tesla. Ouch. Sorry, did I hurt you? I love Seely so much. Oh no, I'm okay. What are you doing standing behind the door? I was looking for you and was told that you were in this meeting room, so I came and just when I tried to knock on the door. Anyway, did I say weird stuff to you earlier today? Weird stuff? No, actually, I want to thank you for the advice you gave me. I was worried. She wouldn't tell me what happened. I mean, you can talk to me whenever you need to. You're my friend and I'm always happy to help. Seely is the best. Let's be real. Like, she is the best. Kiana's room, Salt Lake Base, late at night. Oh, I'm exhausted. I got too much on my mind during the training and didn't realize it's this late already. Maybe I should think of something less complicated. But everyone was so considerate. Even when I asked dumb questions, they didn't laugh at me, but answered my questions seriously. They always care about me and help me in a lot of ways. I'm so lucky. Thank you all. Who's there? A sudden noise from outside the door woke her from her light sleep. Late nights had always been soundless in this deep underground base, which made the noise even more unnatural. This is strange. Everyone should be asleep at this moment. Did something fall down? Rolling sound. Something rolling on the floor. The monotonous and mechanical sound was untimely and eerie. She became alert and slowly moved her feet, moving noiselessly to the door. There seems to be no breathing or hostility outside the door, but I gotta stay vigilant and notify everyone the second I see any danger. She rated herself for attack, then jerked the door open. Why? This is the theater of domination. Whenever you have depression, talk to Seely. I agree. Who's there? Why ask a question when you know the answer? You're finally here, Kiana. We've been waiting for you for ages. We? Why? Why is this puppet still here after we defeated them all? You must be dying to know why. Then come, show me your determination. There are still puppets alive and the theater didn't disappear either. No wonder the Herrscher of Reason's power is still lost. God damn it. But why? Some escaped, or there are more than 1,000 of them? It seems like there's just going to be infinite amounts of them because it's puppetry. It's not like a Herrscher core split into different sections, it's just controlling them just through puppetry. I guess. You came after me. We knew it. You're the most qualified of them all. Qualified? What are you talking about? I know you, Kiana. You're the heroine who saved our city. You're the Herrscher of the Void. You were a resident of Ark City? Yes, we've met before. You don't remember me, but I've always wanted to see you again and thank you in person. Back then, I was just an ordinary schoolgirl living on the outskirts of Ark City. I never left there. But one day, monsters broke into our school and crushed my uneventful life. My school was reduced to rubble, and my friends, classmates, and teachers were all buried underneath. I heard their cries for help, getting fainter and fainter, but the only thing I could do was cry. Maybe my life will end here too. No one will come to save us. I thought so, slowly closing my eyes. But then, you came. You patted my head with a smile on your face and told me it's going to be okay. You're a brave girl. Someone will come and save you soon. Your smile is assertive, warm, and beautiful, lighting up my world like sunshine. So I dried my tears and summoned up the courage to stand up again. My school was ruined, but at least I survived. At that time, you brought me the light of hope and made me believe things would get better. But I was wrong. I survived as a target of resentment. All kids in the neighborhood went to the same school, and they all died except me. All families in the neighborhood lost their loved ones in that disaster except mine. They shared the pain and helped one another, excluding my parents. Why are you the only survivor? This voice grew bigger over time and eventually turned into hatred. No one was willing to provide us shelter. My parents couldn't find any jobs, and even the post-disaster relief program postponed our application. The disaster didn't bring us down, but our kind did. That's a strong line right there. That is a strong line right there. The disaster didn't bring us down, but our kind did. I feel like it should have included the word our own kind did, but fair enough. Mum cried every day, and Dad, who used to be a hard-working man, became a grumpy alcoholic. One day, I heard his drunk muttering, if only she had also died in that disaster. Something in my heart broke at that moment. Then a voice whispered in my ear, welcome to the theater of domination. I often think, if you didn't save me, I wouldn't have had to suffer all this time and my parents would have had better lives. Long after that, I heard about you again. You stopped that bomb and saved the city, which made my suffering continue. Your self-righteous heroic act brought nothing but more pain. The vileness of humanity is far more horrible than disasters. This world isn't worth saving from the very beginning. If living is more painful than death, why did you save me? If the future is darker than the present, why did you ask me to look into the light? If you think you're a hero, then why did you save those bastards who tortured my parents and ruined their lives? Finally, I found the answer here. See, everyone in this theater is like this. No, everyone in this world is like this. Blind, impulsive, selfish, sad, unaware of what they want or should do. Everyone's just a pathetic actor, a dumb puppet. I want to thank you for throwing me on. I want to thank you for throwing me on this stage of despair just to let me know that I'm just like them. I'm also a despicable, ugly human. Yeah. You can't fool me. You are the Herstra of dominance, not a human. You amplify the negative emotions in these people and lure them into darkness. You're just a puppet that poorly imitates the human mind, which is much more complicated than you think. And that girl, your host, is definitely not that weak. Whatever. It seems you still don't know what you've gotten into. Come. I have many more stories to tell you. I saved that child, but ended up putting her in a worse situation. Oh, Kiana. My effort brought nothing but more pain. Well, don't think about it. Fuck him. Fuck the child. It's a dumb-ass child. Don't fall into the trap. It's that easy. Ugh. You caught up with me again. As a reward, I can answer one more question for you, but just one. Your host, that girl, is she still alive? What a lame question. But I'll answer it because we are most honest than humans. Or we're more honest than humans. I am still alive, but being ostracized by others and the resentment from my parents has been gnawing my heart. Living feels worse than death. It's all your fault. You saved those bastards. They don't deserve to live. You should have let that bomb blow them up. I wouldn't do that. Even if you put me in that situation again, I would still choose to stop that disaster. Then you are no better than them. You're their accomplice. They impose their pain of losing their loved ones on the survivors. This is the evil part of the human heart. But you also said they comforted and supported one another, trying to get out of the shadow together. This is the goodness of the human heart. Good and evil coexist in everyone's heart. It's not a reason for me to give up on saving them. What is this? You're trying to defend yourself, aren't you? Oh right, because you yourself are the biggest evil. We've talked too much about me. Let's talk about you. What should I call you? Kiana? Test subject K421... Test subject K423. Or Siren, Herstra of the Void. True. Which one should we call? So your target is... Bingo. You should have noticed that we can visit people who have the potential to become part of us. But she is so badly suppressed by you. We couldn't get the string on you to invite her to the theater. So we decided, no matter what the cost, we're going to pull you into our theater. Each one of us is weak, but we gather our strength, we can definitely find your weak point. We don't care about your little traps or tricks, or the fact that you tried to blow up our theater. Because we've already won from the moment you entered this theater. Come, let's choose a good location. It's time to give this show a wrap. Was this all the Hirsch's plan? No wonder they don't mind their deaths. Yeah, it's a fucking Herstra. It doesn't care about the death of people. The puppet perfectly describes toxic Genshin fan on Twitter. Honestly, can't deny. I have a friend who had Survivor's Guild after he aside from a deadly accident. It took 2 years of support and therapy to get him back on track. It's a serious thing. Enjoy the story event. It is rather intense, but this one it's definitely easier to tell that it's a preemptive story. It's building up to the climactic moment. And that 25 is going to be the actual climactic moment, it seems. I don't know if Kiana's going to... Or maybe Kiana's just going to solo it. You're confused and upset, aren't you? The puppets are just puppets. You've never met the real Herstra of dominance. I didn't even know there was a real one. Is it that big one? This place is great. It has a good view of the best show. Though it's already the last scene. Or maybe Kiana just solos. The actors can't wait. Your real purpose is to stir Siren's mind and wake up the Herstra of the Void again. Yes, yes. Everyone must think the crisis is over, right? They can't wait to go back to their normal life. A still has doubts about the whole thing, but they had to announce the crisis has been lifted under public pressure. So at the moment like this, if we make comeback with the Herstra of the Void, guess what the humans will do to AE then? I remember Welt has always been insisting Kiana Kaslana can control her power. I won't let that happen. But that was our old plan. During this operation, we noticed a bonus. Kiana, you might be more qualified to be one of us. You might be more qualified to be one of us than Siren. Come, The trial of you has begun. I am terrible with English. Trial. Silence. The trial for admission of new members is now on. State your name. I know. Her name is Kiana Kaslana. No, she's not Kiana. Poor little girl, she doesn't even have a name. But don't worry. Everyone here is like you. We're all losers like you. Don't judge me by your standards. Who are you to look down on us? We are puppets, and what are you? A clone with a core installed. Oh my goodness, you're not human? You are not? Newcomer, confess your crime. I know. You cost a man named Siegfried everything. He lost his daughter to save you, and raised you in spite of the pain you brought him, but you cut off his arm, yet you call him dad shamelessly. You can't control yourself, but you refuse to be locked up. You made all your friends homeless. You always talked about fight for all that is beautiful in the world, yet you killed your teacher. You hurt your best friend. You were the reason that she had to go to such a dangerous place. You've done so many so-called heroic acts, but there are fewer and fewer friends around you, and the world is getting worse. You are evil and sinful. Jesus Christ, can we just slow it down? Can we just stop with the brutality of this kind of like, just berating her with insults? You are evil and sinful, and the good things you've done can't make up for your evil deeds at all. We know, your inner voice, your true thoughts, your deepest despair and pain, we know them all. You know the taste of pain better than any of us, and you are the most suitable host in this world. See yourself clearly and face reality. A bang. I've heard enough of your crap. Time to wrap up this ridiculous trial. You can't confuse me, I won't give in or give up. Alas, we even played the memory of the second Hersher for you. You didn't even feel anything? Do you feel ashamed? I knew it was you. Sorry to let you down, but it didn't work on me. I'm surrounded by people who trust me and support me. They've helped me know right from wrong. If you're trying to mess with my mind with that, you're making a fool of yourselves. Trust you? Support you? I think you mean indulge you and harbor you, right? They knew you were the Hersher of the Void, the greatest threat to humanity, yet they risked their lives to keep you alive and protect you. But they have no right to do so. When Cecilia or Himiko were saving Sirin or you, had they thought about the rest of the world? Had they thought that countless people would have to live in fear because of you? No, they chose you, a bomb that could explode at any moment, an incurable sinner over millions of innocent lives. And you call this no right from wrong? Bah, how selfish. It's just hypocrites' sick narcissism. Enough. You're mad. You don't want to judge your friends. Don't get us wrong, we know you've been through a lot, so no matter what we say, you won't change our mind. Or you won't change your mind. But we also know you still have regrets and a hole in your heart. We know everything about you, your innermost thoughts, and the heavy cross you bear. You know it's impossible for a mortal to survive in the imaginary space, but you keep lying to yourself. Oh. You know that besides A, Shixel and the World Serpent have been searching for the Gem of Haste, but nothing's been found. Deep down, you already know the truth, but you refuse to admit it. You lie to yourself and say, I will bring you back. What? See, we haven't even said who it is. You yourself obviously know very well. She's the frailest part of your heart, a wound that can never heal. You'd give anything to go back to that day and save her life, but you never can. Even though you say you won't waver. But when the truth's right in front of you, can you still pretend not to see it? When that moment comes, will you still believe those pretty words you say? You can't do it. No, because you've chosen a path of hypocrisy. Why can't they spell a... Is that hypocrisy? I don't think that's hypocrisy, but whatever. Is it? I don't know how to spell it. You've chosen a path of hypocrisy that is boring as hell. A path of stupidity with no end. Time for the climax of this show. Prepare for the exhilarating twist. We can't wait to see the look on your face. When your hopes shatter and turn into despair. Come, let us see.
見覚えあるだろ？誰がそれを持ってたかわかる？どうしてここにあるかわかる？
ブレイグジャム。
そうだよ。心の中の答えを言え。村田姫子はもう死んだんだよ。
So that's how it ties Himiko into it. We knew that Himiko was going to be connected in some way because the next chapter has her as the thumbnail, but damn. Kiana's eye, the shaking of the eye in the goddamn cinematics is definitely fucking tense. Oh my god. Nothing here at the end, okay. There it is. Set tomorrow ablaze. Oh god. They had it. Yeah, that's why no one found it. That's pretty intense. The graduation is close. I can feel it. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Graduation day. Ending the stream? No. What do you mean? We still got 40 minutes, homie. I still got 40 minutes. I'm gonna do an Elysian Realm run. That was a good chapter. That was a good chapter. Let's talk about it. I'll give my take on the chapter. I think this chapter was good. Very dialogue heavy, as to be expected when the story starts to get a bit more intense, obviously. Oh god, though. It was good. It had a lot of good moments with Sealy and all the other characters, and that climactic moment. Because all these chapters are a patch apart, aren't they? Right? These chapters are a patch apart, so that as the last kind of... when you played this chapter as, like, current content, that was probably the most fucking crazy thing that's happened in the game, right? But because I already assumed and could see the next chapter and how it had Himiko in it, the hype was kind of diminished slightly, or the cliffhanger was slightly diminished, like the reveal of Himiko being involved again. It's slightly diminished because I could see that she was already involved by the thumbnail of chapter 25. So I'd say recommend to them to keep the story hype going is to remove... So don't let the players see the next chapter. Don't let them see it. Have it be a black screen with just the name, or have it be a black screen with just nothing. So that's what I would say, like, for them to do, to not diminish the hype. Because I feel like if I didn't see this thumbnail of Himiko's clothing, her vermilion battlesuit, I feel like I would have felt the hype of Himiko being revealed. By the way, a recommendation after chapter 25, it is so recommended for you to read the Durandal visual novel. The chapter after it has a lot of stuff related to the VN. Maybe. I might just do it all after. Depends. Chapter 25 was so hype. I can imagine. I think next patch with the change. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Not that it will affect me, but I am looking forward to it. I don't know when I'll do all the manga and visual novel stuff. It all depends on when I want to do it. That was good. I'll give this chapter... Listen, it was a slow chapter. It was just a context chapter. Right? That's all I'm just going to say. It was just a context chapter. No real major information to gather there. No major, like, massive bullet points to gather. It was just kind of a chapter to bridge the gap between the introduction of the puppets and the climax of the puppets. It was just an introduction of middle section with the puppets being involved. That's all it was. It was a great chapter. A filler. Good stuff. Good job. 10 out of 10. No, not 10 out of 10. It was a chapter. That's all I'll say. It was a chapter. Good. It's a setup chapter. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the thumbnail was there for at the chapter 24 release. I'd imagine not. No. That's what I mean. As like current content, it's probably really hype. Because you have no way of knowing that Himiko is in any way related to it until the very final stage, 13, where Kiana gets pulled into it and the crystal is revealed. But, because you could see it, I knew that Himiko was going to get involved in some way, or something to do with her is going to get involved in some way, so the hype was slightly diminished. Okay. Let me just do a few of my dailies, and we'll jump into an Elysian Realm run. I'm going to try to push one of the ratings with my now slightly more juiced up Aponia. After 25 is the concert. What does that mean? I don't know what the concert means. Oh, gems! Not that many, but we'll take it. I don't know what the concert means. Like a video? Music video? They did like a music video? Dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum bum ba da do do. Starfire Sonata concert like Genshin, Starfire Sonata special concert of Honkai, yes. Ah, gotcha. You can watch it on YouTube without spoilers after 25. Okay, so just after 25. Okay, cool. Will do, will do. After 25, we'll watch it. Do I have... How much energy do I have? 84 still. That's a lot of energy. Let's use it here, I guess. Wait, isn't that event going on where I can, like, instant use it without spending time? This thing? And I think I want to do Memorial Arena. Sure. Oh, but it only counts as one. Oh, no. Oh, then I can do this. No. Can I do something here? Can I do this thing on light? Yeah, I can. Sure. I don't fucking care. It's my energy. We're only going into Elysian Realm now. What's this? What does it want me to claim? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, it does it there. Ah. I didn't know it would complete it as well. Oh, that's interesting. I might do that a bit more then. Okay. This one. Elysian Realm. Hype, yes, but wait for the anticipation for the next chapter equals suffering. Oh, okay. I have mad respect for Kiana, VA, voice actor in chapter 25. Okay, mad voice actor. You can always instantly complete material events as long as you have the high stage 3 starred. Wait, really? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. Then you don't want to miss the Rosemary event. There's a very hype seed. Yeah, we'll be doing the Rosemary event a lot more, like, as current content, essentially, after we finish chapter 25. So, essentially, on Friday and then on Sunday, we'll be doing it. Because it has a lot of dialogue, right? The Rosemary thing has a lot of dialogue that I want to kind of read because it just sounds interesting. And it's like a story in an event, so might as well. And I want to experience an event's story. At least one time in Honkai. So I'm gonna play through chapter 25, and then just after we finish chapter 25, we're gonna stop on story progression, because we've done a lot of main story progression over the past few like streams. Essentially, we've been blasting through the story, and then yeah, after 25, we're gonna slow down on the story heavily. We're not gonna go to this next story for a while. I'm gonna do some side events, some side stuff, maybe focus on a bit of Elysian Realm fun, do a few other things, and then we'll jump back into the story very slowly. Wait for all the chapters that are released. I don't mind a bit of time getting, so I'll just do it whenever. There's a rocket button near the material event stage for instant clear. Okay, a rocket thingy. Rocket thingy. Also, chapter 2 of ER. Yeah, I might even continue chapter 2 of ER, because ER seems kind of just separate from... the ER storyline seems just fairly separate from the main stuff. Even though it might have a connection point, it just seems fairly separate in terms of context. We got another key. Do I have any of the other characters? No, I don't. Which is kind of sad, but whatever. Alright, my Eponia. My Eponia! We need her at S2 to get another 10% attack. That's cringe. But doesn't matter. We're going to jump in with our Eponia and try to get... I think I can probably go up to Inferno and then maybe do Submergence. Maybe. Nah, Submergence is probably way too hard. We're just going to stick with Inferno. Where I'm comfortable on Inferno. Choose my buffs. Total damage after ultimate evasion skill. Yep. And then at ranged. Valkyrie. Let's go with that one, I guess. The event is okay. A story is okay, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I want to experience it. Because I've experienced a Genshin story, a Genshin's event story. And only, like, the festivals are interesting. So I don't want to do that with I don't do that with Genshin anymore. Try to experience the event stories. Unless it's, like, one of the festivals. And so I want to give one of the Honkai events a chance in terms of story writing and see how it goes, and if I want to experience them all, or do I want to skip some of them. Let us start with this. Everything looks fine. Let us commence. ER story is kind of insane, and after chapter 3 of ER continues in chapter 27, we'll probably not get to chapter 3 of ER until after, like, well before we get up to chapter, like, 27, 28, I don't know when. Because, I'm like, chapter 1 of ER was pretty strong. Chapter 2 is probably going to be, pretty long, yeah, I said strong or long? Chapter 1 was long, I think chapter 2 is going to be pretty long as well. And admonition here, okay, cool. We've got 2 strong ones off the rip. Off the rip. Yo, give me Kevin. Thanks. Give me Kevin. Thanks. Most of Honkai's events are set in a separate storyline called the Captain Verse, and that's fair enough. I've been educated on the Captain Verse in a few of the comments on the Honkai versus Genshin video. People have been telling me about the Honkai Verse, and that's absolutely really cool. But if it's interesting enough, I will pay attention to them, because if there's one thing that I've been taught about Genshin, is that a lot of its event storylines do not matter. For example, the music one, it doesn't matter. Right, the story of it doesn't matter. Like Arataki setting up his own festival, it doesn't matter. But when you go to one of the festival events like the Lantern Rite Festival or the Irodori Festival or Windbloom, they kind of matter. So yeah, that's kind of I want to give it a chance. You can test yourself on high difficulty. You can have a bit of a taste of endgame, e.g. you need to really plan which signets you're picking. I want to get the rewards, and then if we have time, I'll just fucking jump into a hard one. Who is better here? Let's try a bit of Bodhi. I don't go Bodhi often. As you say, I need to plan what signets I get. In my head, I'm like, yeah, let's have some fun with Bodhi. Why not? Bit of Bodhi fun. Why not? A bit of fun with Bodester man. Honkai event stories are so good. One of my favorites, probably the Genshin collab and Chibi Shooter event. I like that one as well. The Chibi Shooter event is the first event I experienced in Honkai, which is that one was last patch, right? That was the first one I experienced, and it was super fun. I was shocked that is actually in the game. Let's go for the top one here. Let's try to get a Kevin on this next one here. Or we could go 3-set Bodhi instantly. You know what? Let's go for a full Bodhi build. One of the biggest anime in history, Evangelion, was in Captain Verse. I did see that. I do know that there is a crossover between the two. Which was very interesting. Very, very interesting that there was like an Evangelion crossover, but power to it. More crossovers, why not? Crossovers breed, like, cross-playing between game genres and like, game-style players. Because people who want, like, it would get, like, let's say they have a Dragon Ball Z event, for example. Like, very unlikely because Dragon Ball Z is, like, a totally different entity. But imagine they have a Dragon Ball Z event, some sort of collab. A Dragon Ball Z player of some sort would come in and be like, oh, this looks cool, and then maybe get hooked on the game. So it brings in players. That's why Genshin needs to actually do some of its collabs, like the KFC one. That was, like, such a good idea, but nothing happened with it. Eva is canon in Captiverse. I thought that was just one-off stuff because of the special IP. Oh, I have no idea. With correct settings, I think you can go abstinence with your Eponium. I wish I knew what that meant. I really do wish I knew what that meant, but I don't. Boost total damage. Let's go with that one. I think that one might be slightly better. Maxim of Bodhi, I think, was the one that people said. I can't actually remember what you... I know, people said Dictum. Oh, fuck, I forgot. No, it's Dictum that is the one that you choose. Shit. Well, rip. Chibi Shooter 3v3 PvP called Battle Royale was epic. I played it all day and night when it came up. Oh, I think I might be thinking of the wrong one then. The PvP, or the Chibi Shooter that I was talking about was the one that was there last patch with, the kind of the narrative with some of the characters, and Sakura was in there or some shit. That's the one that I was talking about. But if there's more chibi shooters, then I'm all for that. Let's go with this one. That one's useful. And let's go with that one. I'm not picking them carefully, dude. I'm just chucking it. Mahoyo devs are massive Evangelion fans. There is a joke that if you list it as your favorite anime on your resume, you're guaranteed to get hired. Alright, start doing it, boys. Start applying for Mahoyo and just putting that as the only thing on your resume. I love Evangelion. The end. Hire me now. I'm not thinking about what I'm picking, by the way. This will either go poorly or greatly. The ending of Evo collab suggests that the captains found Asuka in the Sea of Quanta. A bit of spoiler, but you can't really play it anymore. To be quite frank, I'm not that bothered about Evangelion. I'm not a... This is going to be an insult, right? I'm not a massive fan of the anime. But that's just me, I guess. I'm not that big of a fan of Evangelion, I should say. Don't lynch me, please. It's just not my thing. Please don't attack me. Asuka for the win. That other chick for the win. The other big female. What's the main... Is Ryuji the main character? I don't know what the main character's name, but him for the win too, brother. Let's go for this one. Come on, Kevin next, please. No, Kevin. I need Kevin. I'm doing this until I get Kevin. Kevin? Kevin, you're a bitch. Kevin, you're an actual pussy. I still haven't watched Evangelion? Neither. Barely watch even anime. Honestly, same. I started watching Spy Family and then instantly stopped because I just kind of lost interest. Not interest in the anime, but I just kind of got bored of watching anime. I don't have 27 minutes to watch an anime episode. Am I pulling like it to go 6 feet under? Tissue, you're probably right about that. The only times I know the characters are from doujins. Fair enough. I'm not really familiar what the exact meaning of a doujin is. Is that just a manga? I'm not a fan too, but Mihoyo and Dawe are a huge fan, and the Eva collab was excellent, and the passion they have was obvious. Honestly, that's a good enough reason to get into it. I love the passion that this team, or this dev team has for it, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. You're always right. I disagree, Tissue. You're not always right. You're 99% of the time wrong. Jump between Inferno and Submergence. To be quite frank, if I got Kevin, I could be able to do this a lot easier. Let's be absolutely honest. If I got Kevin, this would be a lot easier. But RNG is RNG, you know what I mean? I have Bodhi for some reason. I, for some reason, have Bodhi. You don't want to know what a doujin is? I Google it and instantly regret it? Oh, okay. Elemental increased by damage 1%. Let's go for that elemental breach, I guess. Elemental damage as well. Yo, it's like Kevin doesn't even exist. Doujin is a fan work mostly in manga form. It can be normal or erotic doujins. I usually go for the latter. Ah! Hentai. No, I'm sorry. That's probably a very insulting term to use towards the works of art. I got you now. I'm following. I'm in cahoots. I'm there. I'm with yous. See you later, Tissue. Even though I know you're not going, but see you later. Google it on the screen now. Levi, you first. You start streaming right now and then you Google it and then broadcast it to 9,000 people. You do it. Now, it's true, people usually call it a hentai manga. There you go, then. I don't feel bad now. I don't feel bad for calling it that. Total damage taken. Oh, this is all bad, but yeah, we have to go for that one. Physical damage means nothing. I guess that'll work. Well, this is all very bad. Fanfics, but with attitude. Honestly, fair. ER RNG, the source of much stress and suffering if you're going for gold ER emblem. Honestly, I don't mind it though. It's like good RNG because you're going in there and if you can get shafted at the very start or you can get shafted at the very end. But if you get shafted at the very end, you still have a chance. Whilst if you get shafted at the very beginning, you can just restart immediately. I think that's the beauty of ER and the lack thereof beauty with something like Spiral Abyss, because the cards in Spiral Abyss stay the same all the time. For the most part, right? I think there's slight variation in some days, but for the most part, they stay the same all the time. And, like, that's fucking annoying. Like, the card should cycle, like, every time you go in there, so you actually have, like, chance of replayability and upgrading yourself and upgrading your total, like, outcome and whatnot. So I like ER. I don't mind grinding this shit daily. And probably once we get to the end game, I will be grinding this shit daily. Like, I'll just jump on the stream. Boys, we grinding ER for the next 6 hours. We're trying to get that juicy #1 rank. Some of the art style is hot. Honestly, fair enough. Gotta respect the artist, you know? Gotta respect the art. It's a craft in its own. God damn, we lost our vicissitude buffs. Yo, these robots kind of hit hard. Go away. At 2.5x, you instantly suffer at the first stage of one wrong scene that you can't get past the first boss. See, I don't mind that though. I really don't mind that. Because you know when you're done for. You know when your run's done, so you can just instantly restart. Sometimes in certain games, they have you like teeter on the edge of like, is this good? Is this bad? And then it's like sometimes it shifts slightly into the bad, and then you go into the final thing, and it's just like your run is ruined, right? So I don't mind the fact that it is this way. It's a personal like of mine, if even. There's the Kevin we're looking for. Thank the Lord. Now we might have a chance. Now we might have a chance. We got Kevin. I believe this is a 2 times, so maybe we can get. Oh, we have to get the double from this. Which might be tough. These guys aren't dying that quickly, but I think we might be okay. I think the timing on that was bad. $35 seconds to kill 2 enemies. These guys are fairly tanky. Maybe. Are these the last 2? Wait. Yeah, they were. Thank God. Alright, we did it. I missed the time when I was a glitch on Eponia where she only wore the white robe, no black cloth. Which is really a neuron activation moment. I don't think you can classify that as a bug. I'm pretty sure that's called a blessing in most people's language. It's called a blessing. Total damage as well. Okay, we should be juicing right now. I think we should be absolutely juicing. Our damage should be absolutely 10 out of 10 right now. I think I want more Bodhi. There is one thing I want more from Bodhi. There's one thing that from Bodhi can really help me here, if we can get it. Your one tip is to get as many core. One core equals after you pick up 3. Ah, the Nexus ones, yep. Ah, yeah. The Nexus, or as many Nexuses as you can. That's a fair enough logic, because the Nexus Signets do provide a juiced up bonus just by themselves, even without enhancements. I think that was bad. Or maybe not. Oh, this guy's still got 9? Bro, get your bars out of here. Why has he got 9? God damn it, dude. Can you please not have 9 bars of HP? It's very disrespectful. It's very, very disrespectful to have 9 bars of HP after I've dealt this much damage. I am physically offended. That feeling when you can't dodge in time. Love it. I'm physically throwing up because of the amount of HP he has. Yeah, listen, I don't think Alicia's dying, but that's fine. Is this Shroud difficult? I have no idea. If YouTube gone for good, would you switch to Twitch? Probably. The thing is, I used to be on Twitch though, so and I switched to YouTube. When I started streaming like 2 years ago, I think, or maybe a year and a half ago, I was originally on Twitch. But then YouTube is just easier for some, like in most areas. Karma was just 100%. I think when you get the high letter signature, your damage... Oh, Alicia. Oh, we have to go for the Alicia buff. I think when you get letter signature, damage will go higher crazy if someone saw a really good point, like Aponia, Grisea, since type counter. I sadly don't have Grisea because I haven't like gotten to the story at that point. But I'm keen to get all the other characters. I know there's Griseo, and then there's a Vil V character. And then there's like a few other ones that I haven't unlocked yet, but I'm excited to get them. Which we might get them later, like in the next like week or so, once we finish chapter 25 and focus a bit more on ER. Are you going to participate in the Twitch event thingy for Honkai? Probably not. I'm not that kind of in tune with the Honkai stuff yet, so probably not. But if there is a thing, best of luck to everyone who participates in the thing. I don't really know what it is though. Well, that was like an almost 1 million hit from one of the lightning bolts. That was crazy. That was fucking sick. Oh, which one was the next one I picked? Was it Atonement or Rescue next? I think it's Atonement, isn't it? Or is... Oh, no, it might be... No, I think Atonement's last. I think it's Rescue, right? Rescue has the 70% lightning damage bonus to both you and your illusion, which is crazy. Damage dealt by your ultimate evasion skill increases by... Which one is it? I don't know. Help me. Come on! Fucking... I go for the SP. I just needed one person to tell me what to go for. Thank you. I did that, so oh, another Alicia, but if I go for that... Actually, I think that's probably better, right? Go for the other Alicia, because then I have a shop near the end. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another Alicia. Do you plan to catch the Overwatch 2 reveal stream later? Probably not. Also later? What do you mean later? Is it soon? I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? I think it's tomorrow. I'll check the time in after we finish this, because this will probably pretty much get us to the end of the stream time. And then I might not watch it on stream just because I don't really have the time. I am very severely tired these next few days. But yeah, I'll probably watch it and then talk about it in another stream sometime. Full Alicia is never a bad thing. Alicia Signet's better. Okay, cool. I was just calculating the odds if a shop is better or is Alicia better, but fair enough that Alicia is. 1 AM for me, GMT +8's time zone. I'll just check on the YouTube live stream for the Overwatch channel. They just have the actual thing up there so you can tell when it's coming. I'll look at it, and if it's like now, if it's like happening right this second, I might do it. But if it's not, then I'll just I'll get the recap, or I'll just wait. Oh, we have to go for a goddamn vicissitude, which is not a bad thing. But I don't think any of the immediate Infinity cards can help us immediately. It's on the IGN channel. It's on someone's channel. I'll do it on someone's channel. I'll check it whenever it says. We'll see. The thing is, I probably won't, because I don't care that much for it. I'll sign up for the beta, but I won't care too much about it. I'm just hyped for the free-to-play release in October. Because that's when 90% of the game will be there, instead of, I think, this time where it'll be, like, still a very small percentage of the game released. Also, I think another problem is that we haven't gotten any, like, of the Kevin buffs after getting his Nexus. So we're still running a pretty weak Kevin. I think that's another problem we're encountering. For Honkai players, Abyss is finalizing soon. Good luck. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I think I did that last night because I just wanted to. That did not hit a single enemy. Oh shit, Ganesh's. Oh, we might not get the bonus on this one, which is kind of sad. Hold up. How much HP do you have? I can't see its HP. Oh, maybe? Oh, nice, we got it. Woo! Nice. Foo, though. Foo. Broken Dream. I have one of the damage reduction ones, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Right. Clutch. I know, right? I'm a clutch player. That's one thing I've been called my whole life, is the Clutch King. It's my middle name. The Clutch King. Vanessence the Clutch King Gaming. That's my that's my 29th channel name. I just work with clutches and cars. Oh my god, a Deliverance Signet right here. Oh my god, sell me. Sell me with a win. The W. A Deliverance Signet enhancement. What else do we want though? Increased total elf damage, no. Total damage increases. That's actually a really good one that we didn't have. Boost physical damage, no. Max HP, no. This one, I guess, and then upgrade the rest. Boost total damage, lower SP. Elemental Breach is good. Let's go with that. Oh, sure. Ooh. Increases total damage by... Let's go with that. For EA, if you choose, always pick Breach and enemies take more damage buff. Oh, okay. I knew that the Breach one was the thing, but I didn't know that the enemies taking more damage is like the chosen over the other ones. Okay, that's interesting. That's rather interesting that you take the enemies take more damage, but I guess in a way it does make sense, doesn't it? In a way. Kuirugai. What do I think of Bundaberg? It is a brand of drink. I don't drink it. I used to drink the ginger beer, but I realized that thing like destroys your throat. Bundaberg rum destroys your throat. At least my throat. I don't know how other people feel about it, but it was not good for me. But it's okay. It's a good drink. Breach is Breach is essentially enemy elemental resistance. Yeah, Breach one is self-explanatory for the most part. Alright, final boss. Also, you're gonna head out early, Tissue. Alright, all good, man. Catch you in the next stream. Good luck. And have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. I need to focus for this part, though. It's Alicia. Oh, you know, we might be able to get this. She's already at 22. And we got a long fight. 8 millions per hit right there. Nice. Which is, I think, probably not a lot in the grand scheme of things. We're about to lose a buff here too, so... It's going okay, maybe. Thanks for good luck. I'll do my best sleeping. I guess, yeah, best of luck, man. It's tough out there sleeping. Bundaberg ginger is decent. The root beer one tastes like medicine for some reason. Yeah, a lot of the Bundaberg like drinks are very odd. They always have this like weird taste, but they're not bad. But they're not necessarily something I would say is someone's favorite drink. But maybe actually I know a friend who has a favorite Bundaberg rum or something like that. I'm not really familiar with it, but actually I do know people that like the drink very much. Power to them. Enjoy what you want. It's a good beverage, but not for me. My old age creeping up on me. Wait, really? I love it. Now I'm afraid. I've been drinking it for past months since it was available here. Oh, absolutely fair enough. They're not bad drinks. I think it's just for me, the ginger beer leaves this weird, like, scratchy feeling in my throat. I don't know. Maybe it's just my throat is built different, but I just got this weird throat feeling after drinking Bundaberg, like, and it's only one, like, Bundaberg rum. Oh, sorry, ginger beer. Maybe it's just a me thing, I don't know. I'm not sure how Alicia Boss works, to be honest. She's so thick, HP-wise. Yeah, she's pretty tough. I haven't encountered the other ones that there are, which I know that Mobius is one and someone else. I haven't encountered them in any way, so I'm kind of curious as to how they play. I'm kind of getting bored of Alicia, to be quite frank with you. I am getting quite bored of her. But there we go. We did it on, what was that? 1 point... Inferno. There we go. We did it on Inferno, which was still a pretty tough one. I don't think I'd be able to do the next difficulty, to be absolutely honest. The next difficulty would pose quite the challenge. And I'd have to get, like, super good, which I guess we might eventually attempt it. Not today, though. It's 10 o'clock. And I probably have to use this thing, right? I have to use that emblem to get the maximum amount of damage out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. I haven't even gotten all the buffs, though. These ones don't seem that important. I got all the important buffs, right? The money. This one, what's this one? 3 more upgrade signets. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh god, nice stretch. Anything better than a can of Monster Energy drink? No offense to energy drink fan. Yeah, listen, I used to drink Monster Energy. I don't drink many kind of unhealthy drinks, to be quite frank. Like I'm like, I guess I could say I'm addicted to coffee. That's like the most I think. I drink that more than water, to be quite frank with you. I drink more coffee than water. Even though I'm known as the Waterman. Yeah, it's an unfortunate, but I used to drink Monster. It's okay, like when you're a kid, but once you grow any amount of taste buds, you need to stop. Also, we're done with the starter banner. Bam. We're done with the growth supply for the starter banner, boys. All 4 of these things done, and I still have 24 days. What an absolute god I am. Look at this. We're done with so much of the starter things. We did the daily login, which was super easy. We get a free Dark Bolt Jonin. We got the starter boot camp, which we did ages ago. We got the path to greatness done, because that's easy. This stuff is money, so I'm not going to do that. The level up sprint, we just need to get to 65 and we get 10 more dorm supplies and 3,000 asterite and 150 time swirls. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 experience. And that means my Dark Bolt Jonin goes up to S. That's another S rank battlesuit, baby. That's another S rank battlesuit, baby. There it is. The only drink I like is V. I like V sometimes. I used to be addicted to Mountain Dew, and I managed to stop before I get any diabetes. I was never a Mountain Dew fan. I feel like Red Bull and Monster, it tastes icky. I was never a fan of Red Bull, and as a kid, I did like Monster, but the thing is, I started drinking the zero sugar ones and like acting like I was healthy, which I wasn't, and then I stopped completely. I prefer water and tea. Oh, no, tea goes hard. I used to be a tea drinker myself, but then I just kind of got bored of waiting for water to boil. I couldn't handle the wait for water to boil, so I just stopped. That is how lazy. That is the laziness that you guys can expect of me. Is that I was so lazy to make tea because water takes too long to boil, and that's why I stopped drinking tea. Don't expect anything else from me. That's the kind of guy I am. I don't know. I'm always tired. I don't know how to function without coffee. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that sometimes. I'm right there with you. I don't know how I function without coffee either. The kettle boils in around a minute or 2. Yeah, I don't have the patience. I don't have it. Because then you have to also pour the water in, wait for the tea to soak. It's like, bruh, just fucking make it. Just be made. Just exist. I should tell you guys, for the event, I know this is gonna sound very obnoxious on me. I have been doing this stuff because this is just gameplay. This has no story connotations. I've just been kind of indulging in a bit of the gameplay. I like this game's I like this event's kind of gameplay thing. How you unlock specific buffs. It's rather interesting. I have been doing this by myself though. I just wanted to kind of experience it, but the story still has not been done. Just as an FYI. Plain water is the way to go for me. Like plain unboiled water, or like cold water, warm water, or like hot water, or just plain water, or maybe just plain water as a drink. That's fair enough. Plain water is good. I'm a carbonated water kind of guy. There's a certain like a European brand, Knez Milosh or Knaz Milosh, which is a European brand of sparkling water. Turn on the kettle. And then get your cup and tea. No, I know how to make tea, Levi. Don't try to patronize me on how to make tea. I know how tea works. It's just that I can't be asked to wait. Like, making a coffee is so much faster. You put the thing in, screw it on, let it go through the coffee, put it in a cup, done. Welcome back, Ophelia. Welcome back. Is the stream ending? We're getting to the closing parts of it, so not quite ending right this second, but we are closing out. We're not doing anything in the game right now. I'm just kind of chilling out, just pressing buttons that appear. This reminds me, my dorm. I've been upgrading my dorm slowly. My dormination. You don't have to wait for it. Like, okay, but here's the thing. In the time that it takes you to make one tea, you can make one coffee faster. You can probably make 1.5 coffees. Because you never guess the right amount of water for the teapot. Or the kettle, rather. So you never guess the right amount, so you always overboil. And it's just like... I don't know, I don't like tea! It's expensive as well, getting any good tea as well. It's so expensive. We had a soda stream, so my fiance wouldn't spend so much money buying carbonated water. That's probably a good call. Like, that's a good-ass call, getting a soda stream. Is there a value you're aiming for? Silverwing Nex, Starchasm Nyx, Stygian Nymph. These are a few of the characters that I really want right now. More so, probably Starchasm Nyx. I really like her personality as a character, as well playstyle. It's pretty simple playstyle, but can be intricate when you try to get the upper echelons. Starchasm Nyx, Stygian, no, what's her name? Silverwing Nex, because I just like adult Bronya. These are a few of the characters that I want. Probably Himiko's battlesuit, a Vermilion battlesuit, but maybe that one's, like, in terms of gameplay, it looks a bit slightly outdated, but I still want it just for her. And that's about it. It's alright, you're entitled to your wrong tea opinions. Bro, I'm completely wrong on tea. Bro, tea's fucking absolutely amazing, but I just can't do it. And also, make your Eponia a talk to old May. I'm not that familiar with how this shit works, to be absolutely honest. How do I edit it? Assign... What do you mean by old May? Is that this May? Maybe that's this May. Give me a second. I'm not very, very pro at this whole thing. So, Eponia and May. And then I'll just put a bunch of other characters in. How do I make them talk? I don't know how to do that. What S rank do you have, Ven? A fair few. A fair few. I can't give you, like, names off the top of my head, but, like, probably pretty much all the ones in this room are S rank, I think. I have, like, or S1 rank of Eponia. How do I make them talk? Pre-Herstia May? Oh, that's her then. Starchasm Nyx will be on the advanced supplier banner after Bright Knight Durandal. Yeah, but it's also, do I have the energy to roll for it? Probably, I will try to. Pick them up and put them together? Oh, okay. How do I move around this bitch? Can I not? What happens if I put Eponia on Eden, right? They know each other. Can I? Is there a way to move around easier on this? This is weird. Look at how they just bob. They're like so happy. Oh, look at her. Look at her, she's adorable. Place Eden together and Eponia. Little jump she does. Oh my god, it's adorable. I like this game. I interact. Interact, you idiots. Interact. Stop moving. No, stop. Listen, I don't fucking care. Fuck them. They're an idiot. They're idiots. Fuck them. Dumbass AI anyway, dude. Dumbass AI. So you said the fucking Starchasm Nyx will be on this banner? Oh, that means I should roll on this. No, I shouldn't. I should wait until she comes in. I do want Starchasm Nyx a lot, but I don't have a weapon, which I think is an important part about her. Yeah. Listen, I'll make them talk eventually, but for now, they're not going to talk. Have you seen them dance the Macarena? I haven't, but I think I've seen a TikTok of it, or like a Twitter clip. I follow Honkai on Twitter, and they repost a lot of the community stuff, so I think I've seen it on Twitter. A lot of the chibi interactions through that, which was very interesting. I wish the... Bro, I wish the NPCs in Genshin moved around. I really did. I really do. Imagine if the NPCs in Genshin Impact actually moved around and interacted with each other. That'd be so nice. You can mix different characters in one room to trigger their interaction. These YouTube video on people finding these things out. Listen, we'll probably react to it one day. We'll react to it one day. If you think he's gonna wait for them to talk when he can't even wait for the water to be boiled, man. Actually, he's got a good point. You think I'm gonna wait for characters to interact when I can barely wait a minute for water to boil? You got another thing coming for you. Ladies, gentlemen, thank you so much for watching today. Today's been an absolute banger. What an absolute preamble chapter. This chapter, the Legion Theater, was an absolute amazing pre-build-up chapter. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It wasn't anything too special, but it wasn't anything bad. Just a good pre-main chapter. So tomorrow, chapter 25. Write that down. Put it in your notebook. Put it on the calendar. It's tomorrow. Not really that much of a calendar experience, but write it, remember it, put an alarm. React to me graduating, apparently. We're graduating from the Genshin, Honkai, whatever the fuck experience. The whole Hoyoverse fucking malarkey shit. We're doing it tomorrow. Set tomorrow ablaze. It's happening. Be there or be some sort of oblong or some sort of trapezium. Be there. So, yeah. That's the go. That's what's happening. If you're not there, fuck you. No, I'm joking. But I'm not. I'm not joking. If you're not there, fuck you. But I'm joking. But I'm not. Thank you guys so much for watching. Catch you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, stay hydrated, eat some good food, and drink some good water. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye!